upside down already. Upside down licking. Why are we upside down? What have you lot been doing in the loading screen? Hello. Oh my goodness. Look how many of you there are. Hello, chatting ones. I felt, ooh. Did you hear that squeak then? My balls dropped. Or didn't drop. Anyway, a lot of you are upside down, right? Who's been distributing mud? Who is it? No, we're just gonna move right past what I said. No, we're just gonna move past it. Hello, Callie. Who's been distributing mud? Right, Sin. Sin's at the top of the list. Sin was quicker to flee than Yuri. Yes. Snoopy t-shirt. I mean, I can't see it because of my stupid hair. Right, you know what? To the back. To the back hair. What a way to start the stream. Always. I feel like, you know, it's to be expected at this point. You are smashing it in Preach's FFing stream. #1 FFing. What's the bird's name? I always forget. Woodstock? Oh, yeah. What's the bird's name? I don't know. Hello, Alchemy. Oh, I think I said that right. I usually butcher names. But we got that one. I think we got that one right. Nailed it. Yes. Oh my goodness. I've peaked so early today. Love it. Let's go. That's going to be the only name that I pronounce correctly in this entire stream. Welcome on in if this is your first time here. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. I am feeling a lot better. Yes, I did have to end my stream a little bit early yesterday. I say a little bit early, but it was 4 hours. And I feel like that's kind of like, you know, it's kind of an average stream for those who are full-time, I think. I don't know. It's quite a long time. But earlier than my 8 hours getting carried away doing MSQ. So I am feeling a lot better. I feel very well rested. I did take a little bit of a short stream yesterday so that I could recover and not, you know, ruin all of my next couple of streams. So yes, I'm feeling a lot better today. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so understanding and always like supportive. It really means a lot. Self-care is always good. Always, always. You can't pour from an empty cup. That is always my favorite saying. Take time to rest. Put your own life mask on before putting it on others. Or whatever they say on airplanes. Nobody listens to that segment, but yeah. Hello, Lyceria. How are you doing? Lizeria. Oh my gosh. I think I got that one right as well. 8 hours of MSQ today confirmed. Oh no, spoilers. You can pour from a measuring jug. Right, that's it. When I get my non-measuring jug out later, you lot, I'll show you. More rest equals longer MSQ. There you go. It is not a measuring jug. Hang on a minute. Let me just, I feel like we need more lahi. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna play external music. I'm playing third-party music. Oh no! This isn't the current zone music. Oh no! How will she join our religion today? Meeting. Praise be. Because I need you to bear with me. Her actual measuring jug will look like a barrel. I will get my measuring jug out and I'll show you lot. I have a smoothie today though. I cheated. I ordered a smoothie and a coffee. I felt really sorry for myself, so I ordered myself a coffee. I was being very I don't know, entitled, privileged, I don't know. Imagine ordering yourself a coffee. But the thing is, like when you're not well enough to go outside, I need to order it in. I'm not well enough to go outside and get it, so I have to order it to me. Get your jugs. That was so close in. I nearly said it. Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself, yeah. Ha, look how big this coffee is. You can't stop me. Coffee belongs to the trash can. I will be the trash can for coffee. Gimme, 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 gimme. I ordered groceries today too, aside from doing garden work. These things exist to help us. I think it's fine. Definitely fine to order groceries. It is that kind of stream. Are you ready? If you can't go for the coffee has to come to you in a measuring. I'm gonna go get the actual measuring jug and you will see that my measuring jug is not actually a measuring jug. Why is this song always such a bop though? Oh my God, it is. And I was so happy because we went into the Lahi zone for the first time quite recently. So this zone music and obviously the wee wow woo. We love wee wow wooing. We also love being angelic monkeys. So this song is like, and I love it. When I was MSQing through this zone, I got so distracted all the time by the music. Yeah, we had a little bit of wee wow woo today. Lahi. That works! Whenever Jordan gets home, she always takes a nice hot bath in the kitchen sink. I do. What's wrong with that? Don't you dare click on this link. It's special information for the chat's meeting, not for you, only for chat. Okay, is this how we're starting the stream today? Is this how we're starting the stream today? You lot and your private meetings. No private meetings. Excuse me. Okaymage, can you believe this? Can you believe the chatting ones have their own private meetings where they have private discussions and the stream is not allowed? Can you believe this? This is unbelievable. Fine. What's on the agenda for the private meeting today? Coffee is such a range from the charcoal roasted quantity of quality stuff they serve around Finland to nice quality specialty stuff. I love coffee, but I can't have coffee unless it's got milk and something sweet in it. So either like a caramel or something sweet. I can't drink coffee black. I'm not that hardcore of a coffee fan yet. I have to have something sweet in it, and I don't usually have a sweet tooth, but I can't really drink coffee like just as is yet. How do I get in on this private meeting? Well, I'm sure they will have a private meeting to see if they let you into the private meeting. Yeah, have a meeting about that. Have a meeting about that, chatting ones. Yeah, that'll give you something to talk about. Have a meeting about that. I drink my filter homebrew black cafe. I order something tastier. Exactly. All right. I did want to do a tweet today, actually, so you might have to bear with me. Yeah, bear with me like 2 seconds. I really wanted to do a tweet. I wanted to, at the preaching one, hang on, I wanted to get a good picture of the crawling ones yesterday. Because in yesterday's stream, we met a certain contraption. We met a certain contraption yesterday that seemed to capture the crawling ones. The crawling ones seem to really worship something yesterday, and I want to ask Preach about it. I want to be like, Preach, what's happened to the crawling ones? Why are they worshipping something? What is this? So I'm going to find a quick picture, if I can find a picture, of the crawling ones worshipping a certain contraption. See if there's a good picture of them. See if I can find one. Wait, that's a... Oh my gosh, Lessica! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Unlucky number 4 in quite a few Asian countries. I did not know that. Good to know. But I was born on Friday the 13th anyway. Oh my goodness. Look, if you have too much bad luck, it turns into good luck. There you go. That's the tech. Yesterday, we learned that if you eat organic honey, if you eat local honey, it will cure everything. And today, we're learning if you have too much bad luck, it will turn into good luck. That's just how it goes. I did miss a few subs. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, I didn't reset my stream labels. Oh, I have this daily sub thing and I just don't reset it. There we go. Professor Chang, thank you so much for the 6 months. Has it been half a year already? Half a year of me. You lot will need therapy. Baby Dinosaur, thank you so much for the 5 months. Malachi, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Eltid, thank you so much for the 3 months. Oh yeah, we were wee wow wooing. Hang on, let's have a little bit of wee wow woo again while I finish this tweet. I'm really slow today. Everything is just very slow. Everything's taking forever. Usually I would have these things sorted out by now, but it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days, isn't it? Narcidius, thank you so much for the 4 months. Will she join our... Oh, I think I saw that religion today. And yeah, thank you, Lessica, again. Thank you so much. Hello, is the game alive or dead? Now, that's a difficult question because everybody loves to say that the game is dead. If we're playing World of Warcraft, right, the game's been dead for a long time. Apparently. Everybody always is very quick to say, nah, game's dead, innit? And then there's like hundreds of people running around you on screen at that moment. Every game is dead, I feel like, yeah. But if you want like an honest answer, I would probably, I've not played WoW properly. I've been having a little break to recharge my WoW batteries because I've been very burnt out. I would say that WoW isn't dead, but again, I mean, people are still playing, so, you know. And as for Final Fantasy XIV, I definitely don't think the game is dead. Oh my gosh, no. It's 100% dead. We're all NPCs. Okay, why don't you lot have a private meeting? Gaming is dead. I feel like that's probably a good statement. Gaming is just dead. What can you do? No counterplay. All right, you lot have a private meeting. How about that? And I will find a picture of the crawling ones. that seemed to worship something. Crawling ones were seemingly worshipping something. Very sus. I wonder why they're worshipping this. I'm going to ask the preachy one. I want to do a tweet. I want to be a good creator. Oh my god. Oh no, that's when I murdered. I got it. I got it. I need to get a good picture of this now. Okay, hold on. I think I got a good picture of the crawling ones. Hang on. The crawling ones seem to be acting very strangely around this sussy contraption. Okay, hold on, pause. I will get this snip. Hang on. Oh god, my bottom left is so far away. You look great. Wait to praise be the crawling ones. Okay, I got it. Now to do the tweet. Oh, stress. Apologies, sorry. I'm letting you lot enjoy the wee wow woo while I do a tweet. Look, I'm really bad at Twitter, and sometimes I have an idea and I'm like, oh, that'll be funny. Everyone better like it or else. Everyone's gonna be like, no, pers, no, I refuse, no pers, because you're all terribly behaved. Like this, but see, the chatting ones would probably actually like that. So, you know what? That's the only thing they're liking today. Take this! Unbelievable. Right, that's it. We need to send you all back to puppy training. Right, the chatting ones need to go straight back into puppy training because you're all really badly behaved. Badly behaved, back in puppy training, off you go. Okay, I had a good idea. I'm gonna tweet Preach and be like, yesterday we met this really strange contraption which the crawling ones seem tempered to. Care to explain, Preach? I'm actually well proud of this. Oh my god, I accidentally made a funny. Oh my gosh. Look. Wait, hang on. Look. Do you think this is funny? Everybody say yes right now. Everyone's like, no, you're not funny. No. Yeah, look at the crawling ones. Wait, I don't want to crop media. Tweet! I did it! Oh my gosh, I didn't overthink for like 5 hours and then tweet it. I actually just sent it. Also, big shout out to Sin yesterday. Is this a normal sized mug or a measuring jug? It is a normal sized mug, okay? Do you understand? It is a normal sized mug. No, it's not a measuring jug. No. It's not a measuring jug. It's not. This really made me laugh yesterday. And then do I comment like, okay, anyway. Okay, I need to stop overthinking. Right, done, dusted, done, don't think about it. Ah! I get such, you know what? There might be an actual name for it, but I'm gonna just call it, post-anxiety, no. Sending anxiety? I don't know. Sending block? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just get so like, oh, I can't press post. I get such like anxiety. Tweet paralysis. Yes, that's what it is. I get like post paralysis where you can't like actually post something, and then I sit there and I like overthink every word, and I'm just like, ah, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Just send it. I know, I actually did. I said it this time. Post-tweet clarity. I don't feel like I've got clarity though. Post-tweeting stress disorder. We will make it a thing. We can turn anything. We can make everything a thing if we try hard enough. Tweet rectile dysfunction. Okay, I mean, yeah, no, that kind of checks out. Just the run-of-the-mill social anxiety. You know, just classic anxiety. How can we give her mouth paralysis? You know what? You know how you can do that? If I add in the channel point redeem to time somebody out. Because instead of timing yourselves out, I would be timed out. I'd have to mute my mic, and everyone was like, praise be, thank goodness she's muted. That was the best thing. That was the best part of the stream. Redeeming what was supposed to be timing each other out into me. Unbelievable. Yeah, there you go. Lala speaking, muted. Okay, let's turn the music off now. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so pleased. All right. And we can unmute. Oh, hello, Shayla. I've just seen in-game properly. We have lots of gaming ones here. Hello, gaming ones. Oh, look at the cute gaming ones. Look at them. Oh, we got some cute cats sitting around the fire. Awesome. Chris. Oh my gosh, Chris. I did a funny tweet and my mum said so, so therefore it is. Look, wait, I gotta show you. Ah! I felt real proud of this one. Wait, where's it gone? Wait, where's it gone? Wait, what's happened to my tweeter? Is Twitter broken or what? Wait, did Twitter break? Oh, this is, oh, wait, it worked. It worked? That is a flower pot. Wait, who said that? What's a flower? A flower pot? Hang on a minute. That's not a flower pot. I must have seen this earlier. I don't remember this. Oh, yeah, Twitter seems to be a little bit broken. All right, Twitter's broken, I think. Okay, anyway, I swear, Chris, I swear, I did a, yes, it works. Tee-hee-hee, I preach as well, ha ha ha. Anyway, no, it's not. It's not even a pot. Thank you. It's been broken for a long time, that's true. Yeah, tweet was so funny, it broke Twitter, thank you. I'm very funny. All right, we have in-game sounds now. So we did meet a strange contraption yesterday that has tempered a few, wait, what's this? Something went wrong, but don't fret, it's not your fault. Oh, I was too funny. It is my fault, I'm too funny, haha. Shayla, thank you so much for the parasol. Oh, we got a lot of cute gaming ones. All right. We must open the toolbox next to the jerk. I think Twitter is funny. What kind of bougie flower pots are they buying? I know, right? I mean, do you think my mug is bougie? And not this mug, haha. I woke up and chose cheese today. Clearly I woke up and chose cheese. Hello, cute cat sitting around the fire. We're off to a bad start, I feel like. We're off to a bad start. How's everyone doing today anyway? How's everyone doing? Is everyone well? Everyone well? Okay, oh, we are starting today off to a great start. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see, chatting ones? Do we have any chatting ones in here? Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! We found some fresh, minty air. We are almost falling off the round tracks. We are starting off the stream so well. We've also got the wide vibe. We got the wide vibe going. Okay, we got the wide vibe liquor. We're gonna feed the chatting ones some fresh, minty air. Licking, licking, licking. You guys get to lick some fresh, minty air. Yay! And you get to wide vibe. You get to wide lick. The wide liquor. Oh my goodness, thank goodness we got off of the tracks when we did. We nearly got run over by the clearly active rail tracks. Your PP is fixed, can now dual monitor again. Oh my God, I actually forgot about the PP incident. Oh no, I forgot about that tired gamer, but I'm so glad that your PC has been fixed. No, I didn't read that wrong this time. I read that right. I didn't read it wrong this time. I read it right, I swear. I'm really glad that your PC is fixed. You can now dual monitor again. Woohoo! Yay! I did read it right. I remember the first time you said your PC was broken and I read it. I said PP, like I stuttered over my words. And obviously that was just a PP incident. So we have, wait, I'm sure we had a clip of that. Maybe, I don't know. Congratulations on your working PP. There you go. You can now dual wield your monitors. Anyway, oh wow, isn't the zone music a wide vibe? No, you know, the wide music vibes. Yeah. Anyway. I don't think you should dual wield that. Wow, these are some impressive strides, actually. Maybe I would not be safe on these rail tracks. Oh, anyway. Wait, can I fall through the hole? No. Hello, Jerk. Right, open the toolbox next to Jerk. Like Jerk Chicken. More inside thoughts on the outside. Sorry, I know. Just sometimes the inside thoughts go outside. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Hello, Ben Zombie. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Look, I accidentally didn't reset my daily skull thing. I forgot. And you can be number one, even though technically we've had a lot of people before that. But now you're number one. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as work, that would be a help. Well, I don't know. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. I'm not sure they can dual wield that. I wonder if Jerk Chicken would dual wield it. A vicious looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, a ragged cloth. I think the wrench would be good. Thank you. This will do nicely. Oh my God, I'm a professional tooler. Tooler. I'm a professional tool. Now, give me one moment and... There, I don't see any other problems here. So let's continue along the track. We're all professional tools. God, I'm struggling to wake up this morning. Oh, Dash. I'm sure. Wait, how can we wake Dash up? Wake up, Dash. I don't think yelling at Dash is going to help. Oh my goodness. Dash. Oh, we did have some minty air. We're going to have to find some more minty air. Me or other Dash? Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got 2 times 2 Dash. We're dual wielding Dash. We can dual wield that. That checks out. I guess we could wide vibe. That's not really going to wake you up. It's probably going to put you back to sleep. So we've got dash for the win, and we've got dash of pepper. She has become self-aware. Oh no. Oh no, what is this clip? Hang on a minute. Oh dear. Thank you, this will do nicely. Oh my god, I'm a professional tooler. Professional tooler. I'm a professional tool. No! No. We're deleting that clip. No evidence. No. Oh, Shayla! Oh my goodness, your mount is so adorable. Wait, we can be twins. Look, we've got really cute yellow, sheepy, round sheep. You could offer him your measuring cup so we can get some coffee. Oh, Shayla, we literally nearly died. We nearly died. Jerk! You said these tracks were not in opera. Ooh, I nearly fell off. It's very dangerous being here. Okay, Jerk, open the toolbox next to Jerk. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? Oh, actually, Shayla, that's a good place to stand. Let's stand here so we don't get run over. Okay, opening tools. You can call me Pepper if you'd like. Everyone in WoW does. Aww, okay. Dash, who knew that Okaymage was getting it? Well, you did guess, to be fair, Dash Pepper. Your guess, a few people did actually guess that I was joining Echo. A few of you did guess. You was one of the guessers. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arm. Yeah, I'm pretty big. Enjoying profound relief. You see this? I got gains. And open it. Yeah, be afraid. Can't see anything. Well, maybe you should get more binoculars out. Look at this muscle. I'm well strong. You're quite handy to have around, you know. Thank you. At least somebody appreciates me. Flex this. Jordan, you got some threads loose from your t-shirt. Yes. I know. Do you want to know something? Do you want to know something worse, right? Not only have I got threads loose from my shirt is actually on back to front. It's actually back to front. Wait. So, hang on. That's supposed to be the front. But I thought this looked cute. I thought the back looked cute. I thought this bit looked cute though. I thought this looked cute in the shot, so this is supposed to be the back of the t-shirt. But I was like, oh no, it looks kind of cute. So yeah, I've got my top on back to front today. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days, you know? Just a backwards t-shirt day. Anyone want to be a mod? There is going to be my position open soon. She can't wear her clothes right anymore. You're supposed to be in charge, Malkai, and you've let me down. Never stop being a chaos gremlin. Thank you, Dragonland. But it's kind of reversible. Not really. Like, the top's a bit high because it's back to front, but I think it looks cute. And if I think so, that's... Ooh, look, it's like if I laugh at my own joke, it makes it funny. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And wear your t-shirt the right way round. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Has she ever worn them properly before? Ooh, that's a good tinfoil hat. I'm used to wearing everything back to front. Has anybody ever, like, gone out with something inside out? Can't say that I have. We all have done that, right? We've all accidentally wore something inside out. Yeah, good. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. Actually, what should be said is that we can't have the little pieces of wood jabbing because the chatting ones will lick the lamppost. So we don't want the chatting ones to get splinters. That's what we should be thinking about. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Sounds good. Then they can lick the lamppost and be happy, and they won't get splinters. So we need a rough file. I mean, we could hammer the splinters back down. That would work, right? that works. I'd never admit to that. Does underwear count? Well, I suppose so. Literally did that yesterday. No way, Alchemy. No way. What was it? T-shirt? Pants? Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. No, don't lick the sand. Don't lick the sand. It's gonna burn you. No, meanwhile. CEO of Big Honey. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. Don't varnish it. They'll just lick the varnish off anyway. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. It is breathtaking, but luckily we licked some minty air, so we're okay with breath. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Oh, there's a crystal! Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. Good night, Lessica. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for popping in. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for the Ulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there is no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural. Oh yeah, let's just destroy their homes. Oh, they seem to be angry with that. Can't see why. But nevertheless, a danger to everyone passing by. It's not my favourite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Alright, jerk chicken. Alright. I did have a redeem for a name change on Discord. I saw you. It was Demorty, CEO of Big Honey. Haha, very funny. I'm no longer Emmett's Pocket Mage. I am now the CEO of Big Honey. Unbelievable. Don't even think about scattering. I see you. CEO of Big Honey. If you eat local honey, it will cure everything. Didn't you guys know? At least I'm the CEO of something. I'm a big deal. The CEO of Big Honey. There we go. Send all your complaints to the C... Wait, I thought that said compliments. Kingpin. I literally thought that said compliments. I was like, yeah. And then I read it again and it said complaints. And I was like, no. Actually, no. Where's HR? That's for HR. Who wants to be HR? Who wants to deal with problems? Nobody? Huh. That's very surprising. Oh my goodness. What is that, Presea? A golem? Okay, I just wanted to be scary for a second. I will be HR. Right, that's it. Everybody can have a private meeting and you can... Oh, this is scary. And you can put your complaints to Demorty. All right, looks like a pot of honey. Time to kick it. Licking, licking, licking. Hello, Man the Lazy. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you so much. Oh, the vulture's upset. It's really surprising, actually. Ah! I love the combat music. Skate, skate. Yes! Die! Excuse me. Do we have to go to your meetings? You have to attend your... Oh, here, yeah, we go again. I know, the sneezing. I'm a little bit run down, so I'm a little bit snotty, a little bit sneezy. All right, time to lick the next vulture nest. Thank you very much, chatting ones. Thank you very much. Ah! Quick! Oh no! I'm alive! Quick! There seems to be vehicles operating on the tracks. Run! I am. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be a crash. Okay, there was disaster averted. Disaster averted. There's some road rage. Hello, Drop. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Drop is here. Hello. Drop, are you still playing WoW? Road rage is a bigger problem than crashing. I don't know, it seems to be a little bit of road rage. Right, I'm going to stand in the middle of the tracks. Oh my, I actually nearly died. I was nearly dead. Did you see that? I nearly got run over. Good morning, Step. How are you doing? Snotty. Oh my, there seems to be an orb. I think that shiny mount is one of... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Nearly a crash. There's an orb. Ooh, there's a shiny orb. That has to be one of my favorite mounts, I think, because it's very shiny. Uh-oh. We're going round a corner. I don't trust these tracks. Everyone's like, these are not in operation. The tracks are in operation. See, look, we nearly died again. We nearly got run over by a hippo. Okay, the hippo got run off the tracks. Okay, there's no more hippo on the tracks. RYNE, be careful walking along these tracks. Kana, be careful, okay? These tracks are apparently not in operation. Let me tell you, they are indeed in... Oh, they are in operation. Oh my God. Ah! Oh, we nearly died again. Kana, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Right, we need to quick time run along these tracks before we get run over by anything else. Jerk. Okay, I think these parts of the tracks are not in operation. I'm good, Kana, I'm good. See, the tracks are dangerous. The hippo had an accident, exactly. Jerk, you said these tracks were not in operation. Let me tell you what kind of day I am having so far. I have nearly died about 6 times so far. The cube has turned into a... That is a cube. Anyway, I know my shapes in 3D, so yeah. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. I don't think that we are okay with this information. Right, Kana, there seems to be something very sussy going on, right? There seems to be a contraption of some sorts that kind of looks like an old train or some kind of contraption that goes along the tracks that's been referred to as a trolley. And it seems to affect everyone, right? Because everyone seems to be tempered to this. What is that? That is freaking terrifying. There seems to be some kind of obsession with this contraption so far. A lot of the chatting ones seem very tempered to it. Jordan, you absolute bean. Good morning. Wicked, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good morning to you as well. Hello, I am a bean because I have consumed coffee beans. Therefore, me bean. And I'm going to drink more coffee. Haha! Can't stop me. There seems to be... Wait, this is you lot. This is you lot as a mount. Look, it's the licking ones. This is what you lot look like. Grimmy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Half a year. Are we really going into 6 months now? What? It's been half a year. Mounts here are defo cooler than WoW. Okay, everybody in chat. Everybody in the game, right? I seem to be licked. I'm being licked. Help. I was licked. I was licked. So, everybody in the chat, Kana is a big deal in the worlds of the Warcrafts. Kana has never played Final Fantasy XIV before, but he is getting tempted. We're getting there, chatting ones. So if anyone has any really cool mounts that they want to show off to Kana to try and convince him to play, now is the time. Get your cool mounts out. Let's show Kana how fun this game is. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell to disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. One of you, one of you. Damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. What happened to Magnus's wife? We haven't met Magnus's wife yet, right? Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you are well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. I don't like where this is going. We were having too much fun. I don't like... No, you know what? If I stay in this dialogue box, nothing will happen. We were having too much fun on the railroad tracks and with the mounts. Okay, no, the problem is, right? This expansion, the rule is no fun allowed. If you have any ounce of fun, we get a shipment of despair. Yeah. It's like, wow. Oh no. Oh no. No, we're not signing for that. We're not signing for that despair. No, thank you. We don't want it. Send it back. Stop ordering despair. Stop ordering despair. I'm watching you. I'm watching you lot, okay? You're having private meetings again, and now somehow barges of despair have been ordered. Stop ordering despair in your private meetings. Stop it. We don't want it. Send it back. And he wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? Is this why he's always drunk? Oh no! Oh no! It explains so much about him, why he's clearly turned to, you know, alcohol to deal with his grief, right? It's so amazing the way that it gives like very, 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 very like deep backstories, but very lightly, you know? Because he just seems really rude drunk, and then all of a sudden, oh, it's because his son died, and you're like, oh, oh, oh. You never really know what people are going through, huh? You never really know what people are going through. Why are we rioting? What? Who are we lighting on fire? Why are we rioting? What set you off? Why are we lighting our pitchforks? The child has always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they turned to Twine, started fixing those rusted nails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. The jellyfish! Wicked white vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. What? Anyway, Kana, I am wearing my jammies, so I have a couple of different... What? Unable to... Why? No! Oh, I would show you my other... Glam is transmog. Kana is asking about level skip. Okay, I would say, to be honest, to give my true take on Final Fantasy, I feel like it's multiple games in one, right? I feel like you genuinely have the RPG story aspects, and then you have like the MMO as well, and you have the end game, and you have like raiding and ultimates, and you have all of the like real end game stuff as well. And I feel like a lot of people, I feel like the story is one thing, and then I feel like those MMO aspects are another thing. And some people skip not skip, but they don't do the story. They just want to do like the end game. So they buy a level skip so that they don't do any of the story, and they save the story for another time. But the problem is that sometimes, like when you're doing end game raids, like you can kind of see a boss and it can be spoilers, but it is out of context because you don't know what any of the characters are. So it probably, like, you don't even register. But for example, Callie recently, the lovely Ali, who's the Echo's photographer, he has played Final Fantasy for the longest time, and he bought a level boost and he didn't do any of the story, and he's just been playing endgame for a long time, and now he's going back and he's now playing the story. And I think that's, if you want to do it like that, you can, but you should take the game as two completely different games in one. I would say there's the whole story, and then I would say there's all of the MMO like end game stuff as well. So the story is one thing, the MMO endgamey stuff is another thing. And if you really do just want to get stuck into like raiding and you just want to get involved straight away with that kind of thing, it's not recommended because you can kind of maybe get spoiled in the story. And the story is literally the best thing you can ever do. I have to say, the story is honestly one of the best things I've ever done. It's like, imagine your most favorite series. Imagine, I don't know, like Game of Thrones. I always say Game of Thrones, but imagine like the best series you've ever watched that you love, and you're playing it, so it's like way more immersive. I've just realized my window's open, by the way, so if there's a lot of interference in the background, I will shut my window. But yeah, I kind of like to see it as two things. So if you don't really want to do the story first, you just want to do raiding and stuff like that, I think it's generally okay. You can do that. You can just raid. You can get straight stuck in. But the story is something that you should definitely experience at some point. And it's recommended that you do it first so you're not spoiled by accident at the end game. But, you know, each to their own. We all play games differently. We're all allowed to do what we want, right? So probably recommended you do the story first to avoid spoilers. But if you want to do it the other way around, that's also okay if you want. I keep hearing that. I might try it, but I kind of want to test the waters first and know I'll like, and if I like, I might try it. Well, I think if you have time to go through this, like, it's all about time, you know? It's like playing Diablo 4, for example. Like, so it's just another game. I don't think it's not meant to be a replacement to anything. It's not meant to be instead of. It's meant to just be another form of enjoyment, another form of entertainment. And I think if you take it like that, it's fine. And also with the story, you kind of have to bear with the story a little bit as well, because the weakest parts of the story, I didn't feel this way. I loved Final Fantasy from literally day one, and I loved A Realm Reborn, but the beginning of the story is the weakest part. So you kind of have to bear with it a little bit until, like, you kind of have to get over the initial starting hurdle. And then when you get like more into it, it will just suck you in more and more. It gets better and better and better. So if you find the beginning a little bit slow, that just, as long as you know it is a bit slow, and it gets better. But like I said, everyone's experience is different. I loved every part of this, but I know that it's not everyone's experience. Yeah, Krista told me that. To be fair, when I watch Krista's stream, she's always like, when does it get good? Bless her. She's like, how long have I got left? But for me, I freaking loved it. But again, everyone's experience is different. Yeah, Krista is my spirit. Yeah, she does just play TT. Watching Krista play FF14 is so depressing. She's like, yeah, when does it get good? Like, how much of this do I have to do? I kind of guessed Krista wouldn't like it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's a surprise that she, yeah. Hello, Luca Lionheart. By the way, I love your show so much. I made an ult to replay the story at your pace, and I've been enjoying that so much in between raiding on my main. Oh, Luca, that's wonderful. How are you finding it so far? Oh, I loved it day one in 2013. See, we've got an OG gamer here, Beyond Paradise Gaming. The story is a good tutorial. Jordan seems much easier to please than most people, to be fair. Yeah, I am. I am an excitable child, but I don't know. I don't know. I am just kind of happy to exist. I feel like my bar is so low. I'm just easily, no, I'm not easily impressed. Maybe I am. I just really enjoy stuff. I don't know. I do just enjoy stuff. Malomi, thank you so much for the 2 months. Good after cheese be with you all. May the cheese be with you Oh my goodness, I love that. Malomi. So you guys, I actually met Malomi at TwitchCon, and it was so nice to meet her. She's such a joy. I'm gonna fawn over her, but she is so sweet and wonderful, and I was so honored to actually meet you in person, Malomi. How are you doing, lovely? How are you enjoying Stormblood? I'm trying not to avoid spoilers because you are behind me in the MSQ. People who don't like story-based games and just want hyper-competitive stuff probably won't like 14. It's not built for that. Well, I would say that you have the story, but you also have the end game. And I think if you don't enjoy story games, I think you will still enjoy other things that 14 has to offer. I would take the story as something different. And I think the end game is extremely challenging. I wouldn't say if you don't like story, you won't enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, because you have the end game raiding, which is really difficult. You have ultimates, which is probably the hardest content in any MMO. Like, you have a lot of different styles of different genres and different styles of content when you reach end game. So I wouldn't, if you don't like the story, you will still enjoy Final Fantasy. There's player housing, there's all of the really good MMO aspects that you can enjoy. There are so many different things to an MMO that can hook you, like fishing, pet battling. Like, there's so many different things that can hook different people. And I would say if you don't like story, don't look past Final Fantasy, because you probably will find something that you like in the end game. And then go back and do the story if you want to. If you don't want to, that's okay. I think you would still massively enjoy the end game. Like the raiding, the jobs, like you would still enjoy it, I would say. There are people who skip all the story stuff and have their part of the game they enjoy. Yeah, it's fine. Look, we're all different. We all like and dislike different things. And if some people really don't like story, as much as the Final Fantasy XIV story is something everybody should experience, we're all different, and it's fine if somebody doesn't want to do that, right? I for 2 years, I refused to play Final Fantasy XIV because I didn't think I liked story in games, because I didn't play games for fun. I played games for competition, and I was like, it's just not my thing. I'm not going to enjoy it, so I'm not going to do it, because I know that it's something that it's amazing, and I didn't think I'd be able to appreciate it. Whereas look at me now. Look at me now. I've changed. Final Fantasy has changed me as a gamer. Like, I went into the mega dungeon in WoW and I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed the dungeon. Like, I have a whole new different appreciation for gaming now. It really has changed the way that I view games and the way that I experience games. And now I want to go through and play all of these different games that are non-competitive and actually play through story. Like, there's so many games that I've never played before. It's great. WoW players have been conditioned to rush to endgame and don't understand that Final Fantasy XIV's endgame is the aggregate of all the game's content. You'll be running all of that content in the game for one reason or another. Yeah, I think in WoW, like, for example, for me, I do not enjoy anything in World of Warcraft that is not endgame content. I have never leveled a character, and if I judged WoW based on the bit before endgame, I would never play it. That is the worst part of World of Warcraft for me. I hate leveling. It's tedious, it's a chore, and it's a bore. I really dislike that. But who knows? Now that I've done Final Fantasy XIV, maybe I'll be a bit different. But previously, I enjoyed Mythic Plus dungeons and I enjoyed Mythic raiding, and that was it. And if I judged WoW from stuff outside of that, I would hate the game, because that's not what I enjoy. So I would say with Final Fantasy XIV, you have all of the story if you ever want to engage in that, but you also have so much more than that. And I think, yeah, the WoW player's experience of like that part, that leveling story part, is not necessarily the best version of WoW. People do like it. I'm not saying that there are people who, everybody doesn't like it. There are people who really enjoy leveling. There are people who enjoy WoW's story and that side of WoW. So I'm not speaking for everyone, like, just saying. So I think when they go to Final Fantasy XIV, they're like, this is the worst part of the game. I don't want to engage in that. And that's what people only ever talk about with Final Fantasy XIV. So I can understand why people are like, that's the worst part of WoW for me. So why would I play a different game where I have to do that? I get it. But you can boost, you can skip, and you can go back to the story, I think. And there's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV endgame that will hook that competitive WoW player. But you kind of have to do those parts. It's all about the journey sometimes, not the destination. Stopping to see what one NPC has to say, joining an open world activity. I agree, but you have to be, so Orakai, I absolutely agree with that, but I do think that you have to be in the right frame of mind, because before I played Final Fantasy, I would literally be like, I hate the journey. It's a chore. The journey is a chore. I just want to get stuck into the end game content. So it was all about the destination, and everything before that was a complete chore, but that's because that's how WoW made me feel, or that's the type of player I was. So it's difficult. Like, now that I've done Final Fantasy, I'm very different, and I agree with that, but I have to remember how I felt before Final Fantasy, and those parts just did not appeal to me whatsoever, you know? I don't think it's just WoW that does that. I think it's Blizzard games. Look at Diablo. I don't know the lore. I kill demons. Amia, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Sorry, we are sitting around chatting, but I actually do. I do feel so passionate about Final Fantasy now, and I really like talking about these things. Sorry, I know I don't want to bore anyone, like just chatting. Sorry, but I think it's really nice. Keep on chatting. It's totally fine. Oh, thank you so much, Amia. And look, you got a nice little cheese next to your name. I want to be a chatting one. I'm chatting. There is a feature in FF called New Game, and it lets you play through the story and content repeatedly. So even if you boost, you can go back and do the story on the same character. Wow, that's really good to know. Because I would say that Final Fantasy is kind of like two different games. You have the MMO in the end game, and you have the complete story playthrough, and I think they're different things. And I think you can kind of... We're actually doing a video on this. Going into 14 with the right frame of mind is super important. The first time I tried to play, I approached it like WoW, and I hated it, and I gave up around 50. When I came back when Mike played and I took it slow and invested into it, I loved it. Oh, to be fair, Chris, I very much agree with that. I have so much to say on that topic as well. Like I can't tell you how what I was like before I played Final Fantasy, and how I just refused. I was like, I'm not going to enjoy Final Fantasy. I don't enjoy story. I don't like grinding. I don't like leveling. I just like this fast-paced competitive content. And I just really didn't think that I would appreciate Final Fantasy, and I see it. I think going into Final Fantasy with the right frame of mind is really important. That's why when I talk about Final Fantasy now, I take the time to say, you know, the story is an experience in itself, and it's different to the end game with the raids. You do have that very fast-paced, extremely competitive, difficult content end game. There's a lot waiting for you, but you don't... It is going in with the right frame of mind. I absolutely agree with that. And obviously, they're just different games, right? They're different things. You can't compare everything all the time, but... I think for many WoW players, playing Final Fantasy XIV makes them realise there's more to one way to create and play an MMO. I agree. I absolutely agree. But yeah, Kana, if you wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV just for like the competitive endgame reasons, that's fine. And then go back and do the story another time, that's fine. It's hard to avoid spoilers, but maybe they're out of context and you don't really know what you're looking at. You don't really take anything in. Like for me, for example, when I've raided in World of Warcraft, I couldn't tell you who any of the bosses were. I couldn't tell you the lore. I don't know why we're in there. I don't know why we're killing those bosses. And then when the raid tier's over, I don't really remember anything. So if I was to go back and do the story, I'd be like, well, I mean, Zoth maybe, I know is an old god, but I don't know. Like, yeah, Razageth who? It's Dragon. Yeah, that's what I mean. So maybe it won't spoil you too much, but yeah, I would say, if you're in the right frame of mind, the story really is something else. It's like starting Game of Thrones or something like that. It's like starting a series. It is so good, and it should be kind of taken as is. And you should know that the start is probably the slowest part. And if you have to just kind of bear with it, because it's a lot of setup. It's a lot of world building. It's a little bit slower because obviously as the game progressed, I guess. The game got more money and more investments. You get more cutscenes, you get more voice act. Like it progresses. At the start, you know, they had what they had, and it can be a little bit slower. Biff tried it and told me it's super slow. He's tried the I'ma read the text quest thing. You should, if you're gonna do the story, you should go in with the right frame of mind to really give it a try. You can't, a lot of the time, people don't really immerse themselves in it and they skip stuff and then they're like, I didn't really enjoy the story. It's like, but that's because you didn't immerse yourself in it. That's because you didn't really try. Like, you skipped stuff. Like, you're not going to enjoy it, you know? So you should go into it and have an open mind, understand that it's a bit slow at the start, but once you get into it, it's worth it. It gets rapidly, like, insanely good. Final Fantasy XIV was inspired by Game of Thrones. I know, I always come back to the Game of Thrones examples. I feel like everyone's kind of watched Game of Thrones. Not everyone. There are people. It took me such a long time to watch Game of Thrones because there were so many seasons and I was like, it was overwhelming. There were so many episodes and I was like, I don't want to start because there's too much. Like, I got like anxiety around it of like, there's way too many seasons. There's too many episodes. It's overwhelming. I can't start it. And then eventually, after years, I finally just freaking started it and it was one of the best things I've ever watched, but it's that barrier to entry, isn't it? It's that barrier to entry, and it's the same with Final Fantasy. It can be really overwhelming. There's a lot of it. It's the barrier to entry, and then it's the start being the weakest part. I think you really have to bear with it, you know? Okay. At least to pretend, well, yeah, other than that. But yeah, so, you know, Kana, if you want to get into it serious, like, you should kind of treat it as two different games, end game, story, and give the story a real good go. But yeah, people have said about Krista not enjoying it. I think that's true, but you never know. She might get into it later on if she kind of sticks with it, or she might not. I don't know. Look, we have so many different genres of games, and we all enjoy different things. And if some people don't enjoy story games, that's fine. It's fine. She loves TFT, Triple Triad, sorry. She loves Triple Triad, so there's that. She's enjoying that at least. It's totally fine to enjoy two different O's. It's fine to enjoy different games. I think people are very much like, no, we can only have one game. No, we can only have one. And it's like, you can enjoy multiple games, you know? People were playing Diablo 4 recently, and that didn't take anything away from WoW. You can enjoy different things. Just take it at your own pace. If you want to play Final Fantasy XIV for a bit, play it. You want to play through a story for a bit? Play it. You want to play Diablo 4? Play Diablo 4. Come back to it's fine. It doesn't take anything away from anything else that you play. All right, Jerk. I've been chatting. There we go. Nice work out there. Thank you. I was chatting. I was being a chatting one. And now you know the story of the trolley. Wouldn't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. What happened to his wife, I wonder? Anyway, back to trolley. Despite his better judgment, Jerk is considering throwing you a bone. Is it going to be a Jerk chicken bone? Haha. Not that it will do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's gripping for a change. I hope I've done it justice as well, any Final Fantasy XIV players. I hope when I speak of it... The crawling ones seem to be gathering. We've got the crawling ones. The crawling ones seem to really like this vehicle. Yeah, it seems to be some crawling ones here. Some crawling ones are gathering. You did perfectly. Thank you, because it's hard, because I know that I'm very new to Final Fantasy. In relation to a lot of you who've been playing it for like a long time, and I don't want to do it a disservice, but I'm giving my genuine take. And if there's anything you lot want to add to it, because even, you know, like, it's good to know what you guys think as well, so like, feel free. I'm sure you guys have been chatting as well. Yurianje! You did well. You did well, young Padawan. Go away, Rabon. Thou art come to examine the Talos. I understood a couple of words there. You've done pretty good. Try it or don't. It's up to the person. Final Fantasy is a very good game, and some of those that might actually like it. Yeah. I think with FF, I think what doesn't get spoken about enough is the story being one thing, and then the raiding and endgame and MMO being another thing. They very much are, like, they're all, because it's the same game, they're always grouped, but like, I think it's okay for them to kind of be separate and to enjoy different aspects of the game, because a lot of people will think that it's this big long slog of story and long slog of leveling like it is for WoW and then be put off Final Fantasy XIV. And like everything's about the story. But I think that does the game a disservice, and I think that does the end game a disservice as well, because I think the end game is just as good as the story. It's just a completely different genre, let's say, even though it's the same game. I just think it does it kind of a little bit of a disservice, because it's like, oh, you know, I don't want that big slog. No, meanwhile, here's my take on your take. I'm proud of you. Yay! Okay, good. Okay, right. Jerk, tell me. Looks like someone's already beat us here, but please, look about as much as you like. There seems to be dirt. Don't forget about the free trial. I mean, there is no meme aside. There is a free trial. No, you know what? I can't. You lot can talk about the free trial. I can't bring myself to do it. Licking, licking, licking. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and suffusion of ether. What about dribble? Chatting ones will lick it. Chatting ones will lick it. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? Thank you, Raspberry Vodka Bunny. Your name always makes me laugh, by the way. I love raspberry vodka. And bunnies. I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations. Through such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? Never underestimate Uriange. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Chatting ones, dribble. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Your time has come! The chatting one's time has come! Might I prevail upon thee to acquire which we require? Right, that's it. Dribble, please. I will get it. Don't worry, Yuri. They will lick the statue, don't worry. Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones for the debitage. To all else will be made ready upon thy return. Okay. Ba-boop. Seems to be a collection of crawling ones here. The crawling ones seem to be gathering. I wonder why. It's a mystery. Seems to be something brewing in the background. Debitage? Alright, time to destroy some hands! Eee. Oh! I pressed something. Escape! Escape! Haha! Die! 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 Death to hands! Think you can get handsy with me? Stop summoning! You lot are summoning again. Why are we summoning? What are we summoning? Well, oh, why do I summon to the chocolate? Oh, crawling ones. Okay, so the crawling ones are a free company. They're a free company called the Crawlers, and their kind of signature is honey yellow and the Quareheads. They are from Preach is in the Crawlers, so I don't think it's Preach's free company, but Preach is in the Crawlers, so it's Preach's free company, kind of. You know what I mean? He's in there. So I call them the crawling ones because they're called the Crawlers. Sorry, a little bit of lore dump on the Crawlers. They're on Spriggan, right? It's Ross's free company. The man, the myth, the legend. It's funny because when I went to PreachCon last year, we did a blind date setup, you know, where like the guys or the girl, whatever way around it is behind the screen and they ask questions, and then there's the people taking part then have to in sequence say an answer to the question. Getting my words mixed up today. They have to say an answer to the question, and then the person has to pick the person based on the way they answered the questions, basically. I've explained that very badly, I think. So anyway, Ross was the person in the blind date asking the questions, and then me, Annie Fuchsia, and Rage Darling were the three answering the questions. So they'd ask like, okay, if you could be a cooldown in World of Warcraft, what cooldown would you be? I'm not even going to say what my answer was, because you're not going to clip it, I know it. No, I'm not saying it. But anyway, the funniest part was that I still don't know who Ross is. Because I don't remember meeting him after the blind date thing. So I know of Ross. Ross is always fondly spoken about. Ross is always like the king, the Giga Chad of all Giga Chads, but I don't know what he looks like or who Ross is, because I didn't, after it finished, I don't know what happened. It was all a bit chaotic, but we didn't see who Ross was. So Ross is still a mystery to me. Ross is still a mystery to me because I didn't actually see what he looked like. Nobody knows. Oh, okay. No, I said I would be boost because I'd boost all over you. It's not my finest moment. I thought it was funny. No concern. No concern. I thought it was well funny. I've never done anything like that before, by the way. I was like, oh my god, I am like the least like appealing sexy person ever. Like, how do I answer these questions in like an appealing way? And I was sweating, which didn't help. And I was like, what do I say? What do I say? And then I said that and I was like, oh, I think that was accidentally kind of okay. On brand. On brand. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we acquire. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? I'm just going to say yes, because I don't know what Yuri just asked me. A chunk of rock taken from a debitage. There you go, Yuri. Fresh rocks. Quick, take them before they eat them, actually. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. You were always at least okay. Thank you. That's my life ambition, to be okay. I wasn't sure what gesture I was going for there, but yeah. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. We licked it. You did a good job. Good job, chatty ones. Good job. Who's good? Who's good? But they but require a sufficient endowment. What is it, Thancred? It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Oh, Jerk? Jerk is not a jerk. This really isn't my story to share. Oh no. Please, Jerk, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Baby Philip. Baby Philip is so cute. Oh, we like Jerk as well. We love not a jerk. All right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Oh no, we were having fun. We were having fun again. We were having too much fun. Oh! Level up! I'm level 85. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's max level? Yes! Yes, we leveled up. Yay! Ah! 90. What? I'm nearly max level. I'm not even close to finishing. There's so many XP boosts on the server, I swear. I hope Jerk doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. What else? What could be so terrible he'd want to keep it from us? I don't want to know. We were having too much fun. And we had fun again because we leveled up and we had fun with that. Oh, it's getting worse. Though the Talos yet wants for a beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were not for naught. Yes. Thank you, Yuri. Yep. Jerk may come to regret his next decision. Oh, I don't want to go. I don't want this. Right then. The Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaffy or someone else. Oh! Back to the tavern then. Okay, quest accepted, I guess. No, fun detected. Despair deploy. No, we're not deploying. Despair. Fun detected. Despair deployed. No, send it back. We was having too much fun. We was. The crawling ones. The crawling ones are still here. There seems to be some crawling ones. The crawling ones are still seemingly very fixated with this vehicle. Oh no. Oh no. Where's he gone? Oh. We don't want a trolley of despair. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are. I need you to open up about despair. What? God damn it, Jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I can try. And I think he might be right. Gather your friend. Gather? All right. Your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know. All right, come on then. Popcorn, gather. Let's go. Snuggle on in. Snuggle on in. We're going to share the despair. Yes, you're all adorable. You're so cute. You're so cute.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
I don't...
When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
I feel so sad because you really never know what someone's going through, you know. When we first met him, we thought he was rude, a rude drunk. And he was drunk because of his loss and his despair and his grief. And you understand why he is the way that he is, and that's something that Final Fantasy is very good at doing.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Oh, excuse me, this is supposed to be a family-friendly audiobook.
Magnus has never been the same since.
And it drinks away his problems and his grief. Oh, don't cry, Mini Philip, because I will. No, 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 no. If she cries, I'm gonna cry.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh no, I'm afraid to know where. Oh. Oh.
What? Oh, you again.
Oh my god, sorry, that was just a really... There'd only one place he'd be. And it's her grave, their graves, and he's just drinking and... Oh, that was a really powerful image, sorry. That really took me by surprise because we was having too much fun. Just the sight of, like, if he's not here, there'll be only one place he'll be, in the grave, and then that was really, 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 that really got me.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
I'm having a great time. I really love the story. Yeah, you should play the story of Final Fantasy XIV. It's really good.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
He lost his whole family.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Home is where the heart is.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, The bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Oh, Thancred. And Thancred's grief and despair is kind of still looking at him through reincarnated Minfilia. Through baby Filia.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood.
Well, you still lost someone all the same. Despair is despair, grief is grief, loss is loss.
I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant.
Family doesn't always have to be blood. You built your own family.
Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Thank you so much, Lucy. 1 second. Sorry. Thank you for the 22 months. Oh, I remember this.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
I remember this 1.0 cutscene. We watched this. Oh, you didn't fail her. It wasn't your fault.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
My window's open, by the way. It's really, like, really loud. I'll shut it if it gets too much. This is good for Thancred.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
This is such a, like, key moment for Thancred as well. To open up about his own grief and loss. And to talk about it.
In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save.
He said the line! He said the line! Oh! He said the thing! He said the thing!
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
Poor Magnus.
What rubbish.
It's not, no, sorry, it's not funny. I'm giggling with despair. I wasn't expecting him to say that. We're having a moment, Magnus. We're having a moment. Thancred joined in your grief, and he opened up about his grief, and you're just like, what rubbish. I didn't mean to laugh. I just wasn't expecting him to say that. Thancred was like sympathizing with how you felt because he was opening up about he was opening up about his grief to, like, not bond, but, like, what rubbish. I mean, he's lost all hope. He's lost everything. He's lost everyone. He has no reason to keep going.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
It makes sense. It does make sense. It just made me laugh. Like, what rubbish. We had this big moment and then, nonsense. But it shows a lot about him, you know? No matter what you say or believe, she's not. But that doesn't ever allow him to move on or heal.
we can still bring her back.
You're your own person. No. He acknowledged. Oh my god, that's such a big moment from Thancred. That was such a huge gesture from him. Hang on a minute. That one gesture just held so much. It was a step. It was a step. He didn't press the mute button. Yes, you're doing a good job. Yes, we're petting them in Philia. We'll pet the chatting ones as well. You're very cute. It's so sad with baby Philia because she is her own person, but she also is in the shadow of somebody else. Like it's her, but it's not her, if that makes sense. And that must be really, really hard to deal with. Like your life is not even your own because it belongs to someone else, I guess. If Minnie dies, it's because you giggled. I didn't giggle. I didn't have any fun. I'm in despair. To me, that gesture always meant he's trying to come to terms himself, but he still cares for her. I agree, Silas. That's how I took it as well. That's why I was like, that one gesture just meant so much because Thancred's kind of just been running on adrenaline, just trying to take it in his stride, just keep going, and he kind of stopped for that second. You know what I mean? I think that, yeah, that very much sums up how I felt about it as well. It was a big gesture from Thancred. And it was a big thing for Thancred even to open up about it. For him to like take a second and kind of admit to his feelings and talk about it, I think that was a lot. Does he have anything else to say? If not for those damn Talos, She'd. Oh. That's why he's given up. And that's why he doesn't care. I wish there was more we could do for you, I truly do. But after Agnes' accident, no one is allowed near those mines. Oh, what does that mean for us then? Why must he always treat me like this? Oh, Mini Philip, it's because he's struggling to come to terms and accept how he feels, and he's dealing with a lot. It's not your fault. Please don't take it personally. Oh, she's so cute. She doesn't understand. Oh, it really does hit on very real tones, doesn't it? Very relatable, very real tones. This is supposed to be a fantasy game, not too close to reality for my liking. This is hitting too hard. Suffering from lack of pets. Need kissies. Oh, yes, good job, Chatting Ones. You know what you're suffering from? Lack of licking something. Look, ooh, dirt. Look, nice red dirt. What about dirt? There you go. You can lick this. For some fresh dirt. It's very red. It might burn. It might be spicy dirt. What do we think? Do we want spicy dirt? Last time I licked dirt, I got worm. Well, it doesn't stop you lot from licking the floor, so... Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. For those we have lost, and for those we can yet save. Why did I say that? I'm sorry. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Yuri, you've got very dramatic. I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he wouldst quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Very wise, Yuri, very wise. I agree. I can't hear Talos without thinking of the crazy Skyrim preacher in Whiterun. I did think Talos was familiar. It's probably that. The crawling ones are still tempered to this strange contraption. Oh, Thancred. Thancred's come a long way from it for me. He's gone from being the charming, eye-rolling, like, you know, player. A fuckboy, alright? To this, I don't know. This very deep character that we care very much for. Dadcrid, yeah. I agree. Off to somewhere, are you? Boy to a man. Ooh. Yeah, we could say that. At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Thancred! But are you okay? Yes. No. Character development in my audiobook. Excuse me. We don't do that. Thancred is tired of waiting around. He's gonna start acting up in a minute, like you lot. Suffering from lack of lickies. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. I don't know what there is for you lot to lick though, other than dirt, and it looks spicy. Look at it. Look at it. It looks scorched by the sun. It looks like spicy dirt. I don't think you should lick it, honestly. But I don't know what else there is to feed you. What can we feed the chatting ones? We've already fed you some minty air. We did find some minty air. Deep fried dirt. It is deep fried dirt. Deep fried like my brain. Cinnamon. Spicy Cheetos dust. It could be spicy Cheeto dust. I don't know. Ooh. No, Fate! We have no time for you. I don't think you should lick a cactus. I think that will definitely hurt. Don't think you should lick that. Ooh. We could lick the wide vibe. Thancred. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Don't celebrate, Thancred, because that's basically ordering a shipment of despair. No celebrating. We must go deeper. Maybe there's something shiny for the chatting ones to lick in here. Maybe we can feed the chatting ones something in here. Maybe. I don't know. Sir, you are not a gnome. Not a gnome. Ooh. We've got a mega bat. Ooh. there's something shiny happening over there. Wait, can we go in here? No, the door seems to be barred. Hello, Goose John. You have some rocks in a bucket. I don't know if we should lick the rocks. Huh? Who are you and what are you doing in here? We have come to lick your rocks. Well, you shouldn't have listened to Thaffy. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. It's Estadine's cousin! All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is much why of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. Out with it! What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day, I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. And, wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. Ding dong! Find it! You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Daddy, don't try and make sense of the tier list, alright? I did not have most of the characters in S tier. I had most of my characters in the lower tiers because I am fair and just. It wasn't top heavy. I wasn't working that deep in the mines, so don't go searching too far, all right? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it is rather dark in here, meaning that it will be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. Don't we have Vobert? Isn't that why More Soup likes us? That's why I propose to use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here? I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Why do you have this in your... Okay. There's a cat in a cart. There's a cat in a cart. Oops. I didn't mean to... Okay, you lot suffering from lack of licking. Look, we've got some shiny dark shadows to lick. Ta-da! Search the shadows for a Vobert gold piece. Ta-da! We've got some very sparkly dark shadow to lick. Finally! You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Okay, not here. We must go deeper. Okay. This way, this way, this way. I don't feel like it's gonna be this one. All right, more sparkly dark shadows. More sparkly shadows. Blah, blah, blah. You search the... I have a feeling it's probably deeper in, right? We must go deeper. It's probably one of these ones in here. So it's probably that one, I think. I'm gonna place a bet that it's this one. 100% it's gonna be this one. I've never been wrong. It's gonna be this one. I know it. It's this one. Licking, licking, licking. Shiny, sparkly, dark shadows. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Vobert gold piece. Pre-watched! Haha! I knew it! Haha! Pre-watched! Well, it just made sense. This is why I know that I'm immersed. I'm so immersed in this game because I'm like, right, it would make sense if it was deeper in the mine, and it would make sense if it was over there. See, that's how much effort that they put into it. They really do think about these things. They're not just like, oh, we just put it in a random one. No, they actually think about it. They think about the layout and where it would reasonably be. And someone's going to be like, oh, you do know it's random, don't you? If it is random, we got the good ending. Because it made sense where it was. No, I'm not having fun. No, you're right. No, I'm not having fun. I hate it here. Did it work? Was it convincing? Are we safe? No despair. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Thancred, it just made sense where it was actually. It just made sense that it was there. Currency minted by the Kingdom of Vobert. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. No, you provided the tingly eye drops. Well, pre-watched again. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. I guess that's the answer we're picking. Come now, Thancred, you were far more prepared for this task than I. Oh, which one do we want to pick? Couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Come now, Thancred, you were far more prepared for this task than I. I think I said this, so I feel like this should be the option because I actually said that. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. But I didn't discover it unassisted. I was assisted in the discovery. So, same thing. I only managed to survive the Coearthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood and one of my very few positive traits, which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Because he lost, his connection with ether manipulation was severed because of Yshtola's spell, I remember now. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. I mean, we can say that about anything, though. Like, I have a staff, so, you know, I'm relying on tools and trinkets and stuff as well. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. Ooh, that's a good point. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and baby Philia is the better. Mini Philip and my axe. Hello, Being Tim. How are you doing? Hello. I think they did add some extra levels onto Blue Mage. Indeed, yes, that did definitely happen. You're back. Wait, does that mean we have a shiny Vobert gold piece? The chatty ones have licked it, so it does have dribble on it, but don't be alarmed. They've only licked some spicy dirt today, so it's not that corrosive. They're not very corrosive yet. They haven't licked any mold yet, that's for sure. What's chat dribble? Is that an emote I can't see? I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Da 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 da. Wow, your inventory. Oh no, Doctor of Deliciousness. Don't get inventory flashbanged. Oh yeah, my inventory. Yes, it looks very nice, doesn't it? Chat dribble. What is this? Chat dribble? I can't see it. Look, my inventory. It looks great. Oh! How did it change? How did it change? How did it change? I literally got leaked. Luckily for you, Guthjon is a man of his word. I actually did get caught. I got. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. It's only key items. Damn it. I enter the stream. I see a clean inventory. I got lied to by the streamer. Oh no, it's all a lie. The facade is broken. Am I going the right way? I think so. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Woo-woo-woo-woo. Why do I enjoy the zone? Please tell me there are other people who enjoy the zone music. I feel like such a loser sometimes. I'm like, why am I enjoying this so much? No, I'm not enjoying anything. No, I'm not. No, I'm enjoying nothing. No, we're not enjoying anything. No, we're not. We're not enjoying anything. No, we're enjoying nothing. We're enjoying nothing. Quick, we're enjoying nothing. We're having a really bad time. Who have I death noted now? Who's gonna die because I... No, we have no enjoyment, no fun allowed. It put me to sleep on my first playthrough, to be honest. I like it in hindsight. It's so like, oh, it's so relaxing. It's so, no. I hope you waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day, they'll only bring you pain. I welcome pain. Wee-oo, 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 wee. The sun drops did wear out, but that doesn't stop us from getting flashbanged. See, you thought my inventory was the only thing that could flashbang you. Yeah, I get flashbanged. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'll never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. Ah yes, Esther Nine's dear cousin. First, I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? No. Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Ha! Big knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them then, those little bastards may... Swearing in my family-friendly audiobook may be the answer to your troubles. Nice knockers, chat. Yep. Nice knockers. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Thanks. Danny boy is so cute. They dug up Leonine in the mines. Wait, oh my gosh, it's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Grandorius, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Suppose she has to pay for that $800 BlizzCon ticket somehow. Wait, what $800 BlizzCon ticket? I got normal ones. I mean, $800 is a lot of money. I just got a regular BlizzCon ticket. I mean, there's probably some perks to the expensive one, but I just thought, well, it's already an expensive trip anyway. Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Alright. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Thank you, Dad Crid. I actually thought that was a gaming one. I thought that was one of the gaming ones then. That's how well you lot freaking... I'm in awe of the gaming ones. You lot are amazing. The smoke bombs are on top of the crates next to the shack over yonder. You can't miss them. This feels very... Haralda. This feels very... bad. Bobby needs a new yacht. Oh. Yeah, I think the $800 tickets offer you like a lounge. Tater Todd, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. You're so cute, the blankie, so adorable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, 5 months. This is insane. Oh yeah, my 7 TV probably does need an update. Let me press F5 on the browser window. See if that fixes it. I might be able to see your dribble now. Time to lick a shiny crevice. Oh, there seems to be a sparkly crevice that we need to lick. Okay. Lick it. Oh my gosh, wait, chat dribble is... I actually just dribbled. No, that is so cute. The chat dribble is so cute. I literally just dribbled. I got so excited because it's so cute. I actually did just dribble. All right, licking the crevice. Putting a smoke bomb in the crevice. Not in range. She dribbled because of the shiny crevice. I did. Yeah, exactly. You got me. There seems to be smoke coming out of your crevice. Ah! No, not a gnome. Ah! Run away. Run. Run. Excuse me. Your crevice seems to be smoking. I'm not having fun. 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 Not having fun. No. No. We're not having fun. Put your stabbies away, Jairus. Excuse me. Put your cute stabbies away. See, you lot are way too cute to be menacing. You got your cute little stabbies. You're so... Crevasse? Excuse me, villain. Right. Licking shiny crevice. Putting a bomb in the crevice. I'm not a toddler. I'm not a toddler. I'm not a toddler. I'm not a toddler. Oh, crevassed? Oh no. You're going to set the chatting ones off, Dark Blast. You're going to set them off. When your crevasse is smoking, you need to see a doctor. You should probably get that checked out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Shiny crevice. You've set them off. Look what you've done. You've set them off again. All right. Licking. Shiny crevice. Putting, blowing smoke up their crevasse. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. All right. Oh, no. That looks very sludgy. Oh, it looks very corrupted and very sludgy. I really don't think we should lick this. Okay. All right. Licking very sludgy, corrupted sludge. Licking, licking, licking. Sludgy rubble. Woo! Hey, we got some wandering knockers. Aw, they're kind of cute. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ooh, die, die, die. Ah. Okay, oh my God, there's more. Put your knockers away. Is that it? Okay. Awesome. More sludgy rubble. More sludgy rubble. Licking, rubble. Licking, licking, licking. I hate my knockers go wandering. Yeah, give them back. Hang on a minute. All right, one more. Any more? Bring more. Not all knockers that wander are lost. Oh. Sin, what is this clip? Sin, I'm watching you. This area is still lit up though. Maybe there's a... is there one that we've missed? We can't go back there, I don't think. It's an invisible barrier. Okay. All right. I have made 2 clips in the last 3 minutes. We need to clap as the clipping ones, because the clipping ones are the best ones. Like clipping stuff, especially if you put a title for the clip, Like, it does so much for the stream, so we just need to appreciate the clipping ones. Thank you very much. Yes, people clap. Yes, we clap the clippers. Yes, we do. The clipping ones very, very much. You do a lot for the stream. I appreciate you. Right. Okay, I guess we can feed the clipping ones some some sludgy rubble. Yeah, I was gonna say, title it well, and I agree. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason, the clips, unless they're linked, but the clips that don't have a title just don't get any visual, like people don't click on it, or they just don't get any visibility. So I know it's like, it's difficult, because it's like, oh, you know, clipping in the first place is already, I feel like I'm asking for a lot, even to do a clip in the first place. Like, it's a lot of effort, and then you have to think of like a good title. Like it's a YouTube video, you know, like an appealing title and stuff, like to make people watch it. I always feel like, you know, it's a lot of work, but I really do appreciate it. I just wanted to, you know, show some appreciation for it regardless. No! Cannot change stance. All right. You lot are licking a lot of corrupted rubble today. There is no way. Oh no, who summoned Molkor? Who summoned Molkor? Molkor's here. Oh no. Protect your organs, chatting ones. I know mine will never be on YouTube as they aren't family friendly. No, I didn't mean, well, I mean, I do have a clips channel now, which I'm terrible with plugging, but I'm hoping to get, because there's so much like stuff. This area's cleared up, but that area didn't. Huh. I did think we were missing something. Let's go back. Maybe it's like here. I think it's up there. I don't think I've been up that way yet. And would then that, there we go, there it is. And then that leads up over to there, so that works out. Okay. All right, feeding the chatty ones more corrupted sludgy rubble. There we go, more. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, no, I finally have a clips channel, but it's not really just a clips channel. It's a highlight channel as well, because there's a lot of times when we like react to stuff or we watch stuff. So it's going to be a channel that has it all on there. Finally, it's taken me a long time to get everything together, but I'm finally getting my life together a little bit. So, you know, because I can barely stream every day, and then everything else is difficult, but I'm getting help with a lot of stuff now, so that's a good thing. Minibo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. All right, licking. That will spoil our appetite for minty air. Ooh, that's true. That's true. We don't want to ruin the chatting one's appetite for some fresh minty air. Skate? Thank you so much. Great grab cracker. I appreciate that. But yeah, sometimes, you know, just streaming in the first place is hard. And all I can manage in a day, which is fine. Still more than I could have done before. So, you know, we take those. It's fine. It's not an issue. Just more saying it in like an explanatory way. But yeah, finally got my live YouTube channel. So yeah, we're gonna post the reacts on there, any good moments from the MSQ, you know, like good cutscenes and stuff like that. I might set up a new channel in the Discord. Okay, the final corrupted rubble pile to look at. I might set up a channel in the Discord for you guys to just, because sometimes I want to know which moments of the MSQ like people look for. You know, like I feel like Heavensward, the vault, is something that people really like seeing. So if there are any moments of the MSQ, it would be really interesting to know like which moments people look for and find interesting to watch. So I know like, okay, well, I'll clip that from the VOD and I'll put that on the channel if that's something that people want to look for. Tesleen, I actually do have my reaction. I wouldn't even say my reaction. I do have the cutscene with Tesleen on the clips channel now. So that's on there. I think it was titled like Welcome to Shadowbringers, maybe. Oh, it's got a slightly different title. Hang on. It's this one. So Yeah, if anyone, nobody asks and nobody cares, but I would really appreciate a follow or a sub on my little clips channel that I've set up. But yeah, I do have the whole Tesleen cutscene on here. This is the whole cutscene. Welcome to Shadowbringers. A couple of the chatting ones. Oh my god, can I like my own video? Is that cringe? At least I have one like. It might be me. It might be just be me and my dad, but that's fine. We take those. White mode. Wait, what's white mode? What's white mode? We don't have a white mode. It's bad for the eyes. Okay. Right, Thancred. The burn savage is definitely a big one. Thancred naked scene. I don't think we got that ending. I found my fair share of rocks. Hopefully there's Leonine among them. There you are. Find anything promising? Maybe. Ooh, glittering rocks! A chunk of rock taken from the hide of a knocker. My, what large knockers you have. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take some time for me to sift through all of this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia,
Oh?
but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Was she? Now that is surprising. I didn't expect him to say that. Was she?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Aww.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Aww.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work.
No, is that what we're calling Maiden's Chambers now? Oh, I was in the Quicksand. On Balmung. Not that I know what that is. That's where he was. Is that? Yeah, he was at the Quicksand, all right. Not that I know what that is. I've heard it through the grapevine. I'm sure you was. I'm sure you was, Thancred.
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Oh, Thancred is so harsh on himself. We are all our own worst critics.
Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Oh, we're rubbing salt in the wound. Hang on a minute. I don't think we need this right now, Saskat. I don't think we need this. These are savage replies. We definitely can't say this. This is way too mean. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Chasing maidens.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
He's come so far.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Ooh, what is it? Is it shiny? Ooh.
Tell me it's Leonine.
I said it right. It is Leonine. Esterine confirmed. Canon.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
We
It's
had some
mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Ooh, what is it?
This is a rather fine specimen.
Oh yes! What a fine rock!
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
What? Oh no, we were having fun, we laughed! No, what's the engraving?
Scratches here.
No,
They're a little
no,
hard to make out.
no, we started laughing. We did start laughing. We did laugh. No, I didn't laugh. I wasn't having fun.
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh. He was having too much fun again. Oh. Oh, my lips trembling. I can feel it.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Oh. How's he gonna take this?
She found it. She really found it.
Oh.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Oh, because the tunnel collapsed, so I guess... Oh. They were literally her dying words.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Her dying words, her dying gift. Wine, red dye, lilac, purple dye, coral, pink dye. I think we need wine time. I'm in despair. I'm turning to the bottle now. No, I'm turning to the bottle. Anyway, meanwhile, wee wah woo. I had hoped we would find Leonine, but to find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. Ma'am, you should stop ordering stuff. The warehouse is almost full. I'm not ordering it, right? You lot are ordering it, okay? You lot are to blame. ABC, always blame chatting ones. You're ordering the despair. Gutron is still reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't have believed it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. Or take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Goose John, for all of your help. Right then. Oh no! I didn't. Wait! Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting. I was in despair. Okay, excuse my actions while in despair. I didn't mean to. No, I didn't. I read it. I read it. I did read it. I read it. Look. Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Excuse me, Mini Cliff. Get wrecked. Get scaled. I read it. Run, Sprout. Run, Stinky Feet. Run. And chasing after the stinky feet. Oh. See, it's so funny because you get so carried away with the story and like the RPG aspects, and then moments like that remind you that you're in a living, breathing world and it's an MMO, and it's just so funny. Hello, remember, excuse me, streamer. Remember, this is an MMO and there are other people around. I did laugh. No, I did laugh. I did laugh. Right, don't move. Don't move. We gotta let the laugh die. Freaking socks. Even the socks have hands. No, I laughed again. I laughed. Oh no. Ah! We can do this. Sometimes it's really hard to get the words out because it's just a very like sentimental, like despair moment. Gods, what do we say? I don't even know. Oh, look at him. Sitting by the grave. This is so sad. Magnus, I'm sorry for laughing. I didn't mean it. It was the stinky feet. The stinky feet made me laugh. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. But your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. We had too much fun in the mines. Oh! Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to RYNE? Okay then. Yep, we can do that. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, RYNE taught me a lot about the Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Baby Philip is so cute. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it was possible. You found Leonine? Truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. Finally, we can move on to Nabetharang. Assuming this works, of course. Thou art returned. With Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Taloth hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jerk, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return, time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabeth the Rang. There you go, here's Leonine. I wish we could hand Esternine over, then we could finally be the true main character. You want Esternine as well? Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete.
Voice acting!
When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
I love that it's called a trolley. It's working! It worked! It worked! Oh no, the music! Not this song. No, we were too happy about it working.
It's working! It's working!
Don't be too happy. Not this song. Oh, Magnus, no. No, now I really am.
Magnus!
The fact that I can just meet a character like this and feel so much for them just is a testament to the
left me
writing.
for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
Oh. Oh. What's she doing? Mini fillet?
What troubleth thee, child?
She's got Dad Crid and now she's got Yuri Dad.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Yes, you do.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No. You add so much.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me. That he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
No, that's not true. Oh, Mini Philip. Pat her.
None of this is thy doing, child.
Oh, Yuri, best dad.
'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Wait. So... Oh, I hate when everyone keeps taking blame for everything.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her. She needs both her dads.
Not today.
Tancred! 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 Hug her! Oh no! 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 Meanwhile was banned. No! Meanwhile is banned. We just had a despairing cutscene. We need to let it process. No, meanwhile. No. No. Oh, what's happening now? Emmett's just going to come in. I knew it. I was like, there's been 5 minutes since MFing hasn't happened.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors.
He's mocking us again.
That
Mom!
and the insufferable abundance of light in Armoren. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
We're boring him again. All we do is exist to bore him.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
I love this. You never, like, the Exarch is getting called out for being sussy. And Emmett's like very playfully calling him out. Oh, I don't think I've seen you sleeping. He's taunting him.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Oh? Once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower, shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. Huh?
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
I have also been wondering about that as well.
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
So who are you really? That's why I'm sus of you.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Oh!
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
Oh!
'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Unwrite history. See, Emmett's just trying to preserve.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
Yeah, see, they're standing like polar opposites. Emmett's kind of goals, as far as we know. The Ascians, being the people of the first world before it was broken into 13. Or 10 and 3, I should say, if we're being fancy. And they want to preserve what was. However, the Exarch wants to rewrite history, or unwrite history. So they are...
On that much, we are in agreement.
Okay. Well, that was an interesting lore dump. That was a lot to take in. That's another cutscene we need to watch again. Oh my! Okay. We had such a powerful cutscene before that. We had the real lore dump, but we also had such a despair cutscene before that, and I was still processing my emotions of that really, really saddening cutscene with Minfilia, and we had that, which was a lot to take in, and then we just had like quite a lore dump, and I'm like, oh my goodness! I would have watched them all again. I was speechless. I know, I was speechless. I was like, I was in despair at the freaking cutscene before the lore dump, and then we had so much information thrown at us. I was like, a cutscene with Minfilia was really heart-wrenching. Poor Yuri. I didn't realise he carried some kind of burdens as well. And the Crystal Exarch has given us no reason to doubt him with his actions. However, the mystery around him causes doubt and suspicion. But we are, yeah, he's still a bit sussy. We've got a little bit more lore to the Crystal Exarch. Still a few questions. You're right, Miniphilip does need a hug. That's the thing, we just had this really, really heart-wrenching cutscene. Oh, wait, hang on. No, wrong one. We had this really hugging too close. I'm fine, really. It's just been a long day. Oh, Miniphilip is so precious. Seems like the crawling ones haven't moved. The crawling ones seem to be tempered to this machine over there. I only want what's best for her. If only she could see that. Yeah, but the thing is, Thancred, you need to be honest with her because she's interpreting your standoffishness differently. She's taking it personally. And you know it's not personal, but that's why you need to talk to her. You're going through your own struggles. Just be honest with her because she's going to interpret it that it's her fault. She's going to take it all personally. Just talk to her. Yeah, I agree. Dig Dog, talk to her. Be honest with her. God's sake. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. That cutscene was a cutscene I wish I didn't understand anything Yuri was saying because it would have saved me some sniffles. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, how, okay, I thought you meant, how did I find him? I was like, he came with me, what do you mean? But he meant, how was his temperament or whatever? Okay, sorry, I misinterpreted that one. He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoketh between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. Oh no, did he what rubbish you as well? A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Time is the best healer. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Bethareng await. This whole story arc has been a freaking roller coaster. We just met characters kind of for the first time, and I feel so much for Magnus and his tragic backstory. These cutscenes are so heart-wrenching, and it just goes to show that time doesn't necessarily always mean anything. We just met Magnus, and yet, we still feel very much for his tragedy. It's been a real trolley coaster, am I right? Yes, okay, chatting ones, yes. Magnus is grinning ear from ear. Wait, he's grinning? He's smiling? What do we call the golem, by the way? Big old meat pie. Big old meat pie. Tatara would be happy to see you. Remember when a Brussels sprout got roundhouse kicked into a wall and you wondered how it could possibly get sadder than that? That's still one of the saddest moments, all right? Okay? The salad one dying in ARR will still haunt me, okay? The salad ones are the best ones. Thank you so much for the 5 months, though. I think that we should name the golem Keith. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. Keith is a good boy. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. Oh no. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of Keith. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family. And all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Oh. Oh. It's so beautifully written. Ah. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you lot to Nebethareng, eh? I didn't order the trolley of despair. No. Everything seems in order. I take it Keith's presence resolves the issue of the gate. Burn the gate! I'm sick of gates. Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos at Keith's approach. Then we can finally go to Nebethareng. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get Keith over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir! Yes, chef! Let us repair to the mines, then. Okay. Before we go... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. While you were away, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. And Philia, she's so cute. We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. She's so precious. Thancred! Hug her! I don't care anymore. Hug her! Hug her, Thancred. The crawling ones haven't moved yet. Crawling ones are still there. Whew. Anyway, I guess we despair vibe. Okay, yes, we despair vibe. Okay, fine. There seems to be a blockage on the railroad track. Just to keep Frog on the railroad. Oh no! Scary scientific bun boy! Ah! And Shayla and Red Neighbor. Tally. Aura. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, how do I wave? I keep out at this one. Hello. Hello, gaming ones. Gaming ones sitting on a railroad track. Oh. If scary, why hot? I can't relate to that statement. I would never say such a thing. If villain, why hot? I'm reading chat messages. That was a chat message that I just read. That did not come out of my brain. Oh no, chatting one's thirsty again. This is duly finished. Alright, we must avoid the wildlife. Seems like there are more crawling ones. Seems like there are more crawling ones over here. Why hot-shaped? I agree. No, yeah. Luckily, Thaf and Jerk didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death and had the good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. Magnus! He has a new lease of life. Oh. Oh. The character development. Oh. Ever since we got Keith moving again, Jerk has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word, more overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Jerk is happy about the trolley! Is this not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? I feel like I'm talking to a crawling one. Am I talking to you lot? Is this not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? Praise be the trolley! Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting or even a quick pencil sketch. What about an emote? Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. Not a paid NPC. No, not a paid NPC. See, I am pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? There's no end to my talent, actually. I'm more than okay. Can we talk to Keith? Keith, you're so cute. Look at Keith, he's so happy. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. We must praise be the trolley, that's what I'm hearing. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. Good! Hug her! Hug her! So this is it. We're finally going to Nabeth Rang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Every step we take, every move I make. Oh my goodness, Magnus, look how shiny you are now that you've stopped drinking. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit it. You know what? The trolley is very primal looking. I wonder why so many are tempered to the trolley. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. But Day Dallas Stoneworks has always favoured a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. Much of the trolley network uses single track. I love the fact that it is called a trolley. I love the fact that it is called a trolley. Like, not a train or anything like that. It is a trolley. This is the best part. Making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Are we ready to board? Are we ready? We finally! Praise be! It's time! Yes? I can't hear you! Are we ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! Praise be! Alright then, watch your step! We're loading up the trolley now with chatting ones. Oh, steam ahead! Keith! Oh my gosh! We're in the trolley! We put a mini fillet in the trolley. Rage Kid, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Urianger?
Urianger wants to worship the trolley a little bit before we depart.
thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabartha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
I suppose that makes sense.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
I mean, that makes sense. There are still other Light Wardens to find. I guess. We will miss you,
Magnus,
though.
will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, because we burnt the gate.
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Burn the gates! I got carried away again.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha after giving the Ulmorans the slip.
The what? You can get the others. Because Alice is distracting the Ulmorans at the moment, so... Oh, Minfilia. She wants to thank Yuri Dad.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
Yuri is the best dad.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Okay, anyway, yeah, back to the trolley. This is a trolley full of despair. I feel like cars are very loud. I might have to shut my window. Hug her!
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Malik.
Godspeed.
Bye, Magnus. We really enjoyed our time here. I actually really enjoyed getting to know all of these characters. Gearhead! Geisha, thank you so much for the sub. Keith! It's time! We're moving! Yay! We're riding the trolley, finally! I understand what you lot are on about when you say praise be the trolley.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Burn the gate! I'm sick of gates. I'm sick of gates. Wait, are we just gonna get... What is... Oh, okay.
Well, so far, so
Oh, Thancred, don't jinx it. Don't have too much fun riding the trolley. Remember, we're in Shadowbringers, no fun allowed. We have to enjoy the trolley, but not. Miko Slud, thank you so much for the 3 months. Wait, who's that?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh, no! We just spent 3 days repairing the trolley and he just kicked it! You are the true enemy! You really are the bad guy. How dare you?
Stubborn old swine, aren't
How dare you disrespect the trolley? Right, that's it. We mean business now. Now we like the pitchforks. No, how dare you? We spent 3 days fixing it and you just roundhouse kicked it off of the tracks. You've disrespected the trolley, you have disrespected the chatting ones, and you've disrespected the crawling ones.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
My first thought was Gukumat's these nuts. What is wrong with me? If you're right, the streamer reflects the chat. Streamer reflects the chat. Streamer reflects the chat.
Your deeds in the East did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
I've adjusted my glasses. I mean business now.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
I am so angry. I was so angry. I was just staring at him. I was so upset that he roundhouse kicked the trolley. I was so upset. I literally was just staring at him. I was so angry. I was so upset. I was just staring at him.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
You're the villain. You disrespected the trolley.
No, I won't.
No.
I won't
Oh,
let
be
you.
careful, Mini Fillet.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you?
Not you, because you work with the Sin Eaters. Thancred, right? You imprisoned her. You imprisoned her, so Thancred?
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms!
Oh, that's our girl. That's our girl. Oh.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same.
Oh, Mini Fillet.
So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
That's our girl.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Oh my goodness, I felt that growl deep to my bones. Oh my god, the voice acting's so good. You're the villain! You, excuse me, who disrespected the trolley? It was you. No! Save her! Oh, okay.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Oh, Dad Crid.
You have to go, now!
Not without you.
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
His one regret was that he didn't save Minfilia, or so he thought. He thought he let her down, and now this is his chance to. He's gonna be fine, right?
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
Go on, Thancred.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh my god, this epic standoff! You locked her away, although what he said has added some... No. It's Mushu! See? I told you he was from Mulan. I will be the superior dad. I will be the true father. Oh my god, I'm playing this dad crid. What? This is so cool. Right, let's just make it up as we go along. Die! Ran shit. No, sorry, no swearing in my audiobook. What are my damaging abilities? Reduces damage taken by 25%. Restores HP via the consumption of... Increases damage dealt. Oh, let's do that one then. Dun, 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 dun. I love melee! Oops, I think I've jumped back into that one. Wait, does that dash? Dude, oh, jumping attack, okay. I lied, kept secrets, but no more. You lied to yourselves, you lied to her. A life of pain, ceaseless of conflict and despair. I love melee. There is no escape. Am I getting electrocuted by standing here? I love the fact that you can play as the...
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
This is so epic!
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Wait, that's so cool. No, he's a bad guy. Bad guy, not cool. Ha! Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. You really are a monster. What does this do again? Reduces damage taken by 25%. Okay. We won't press that yet. And then what does this do? Smackdown. I guess this is just... I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. I'm interested with this like bit of lore dump that we've got, that Ranjit fought with Minfilia. Ranjit trained Minfilia, and Ranjit fought Sin Eaters with Minfilia. But that must have been a different... How old is Ranjit then? Because Ranjit obviously must be... He has some sussy powers, that's all I'm saying. Because that's implying that he knew a previous version of Minfilia, and that must have been before this version of the world. Because he is joined with the Sin Eaters now through Valkyrie, in this new existence, in this new era, in this new age. This is so fun. That looks sus. Wait, what's my defensive? Is it this one? Yield now and I grant you a quick death. We've only just begun. I'm gonna put it on top of you because this is gonna damage you as well. Wait, hang on a minute. That looks bad. I don't think we wanna... Ooh, that provides like a little opening. What about this one? Activate perfect deception. Oh!
Not good.
Wait. Completely. Fire around from your gun blade. This is the bullet that Minfilia gave us. You feel a tightening in your chest. Wait, Thancred, hang on a minute. Wait, you had caught death for mere parlor trick. Wait, be careful, Thancred. Wait, hang on a minute. My life will be but a small price. No, this is... No, Thancred, stop. We can do this without it being... Wait. I was not having fun. I was not having fun. It shouldn't be at the expense of your own life, Thancred, stop. Look, we're doing loads of damage. We don't need to tap into your limited ether. We don't need to do that. Look, he's half health already. We're not falling. No, song. No, we don't fall. No, you're wrong, song. You're wrong. We don't fall. No. No, we're not falling. No. You never understood her. No, we're not falling. She is not a bird to be locked away in your guild cage. I pressed my health pot. Wait, I just healed, I think. I didn't really do much damage.
And you presume to be her protector?
I am her protector. No. Completely concealed or imprisoned by severely restricting the flow of life-sustaining ether. I don't... No! We can... I don't want to press it! I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to press it! Fading fast. Reduction of life... Sustaining ether by concealment techniques is placing a strain on the body. Failure to remove this effect will remove... Wait, how do we remove it? Remove the effect with the cartridge. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so wait, she's helped. You've placed your hand far too early, boy. Don't boy me. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Okay, I misunderstood it. I thought we were sacrificing our life to stay alive. That doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? Ah! There is an escape. Killing you, ran shit. We're not falling. No, we're not, Sog. We're not falling. We soar. That was so cringe. We ascend! We will soar. That's what we're doing. We're not falling. No. This has carried on long enough. Wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly?
This is so cool.
Is that all?
Oh, no, 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 not this again. Okay, but Minfilia's cartridges save us. Minfilia's last cartridge. I have to make it count. Minfilia saved us. Wait! We didn't use the cartridge! Are we fine? But how? What if we put this all on you? He's never gonna suspect that we're right on top of him.
Fall!
Oh, he did. I hoped you'd fall for it a third time. Though 2 times was perhaps already too many. What are you trying to say, Thancred? We're winning. No more tricks, then let us finish this. Finish him. Wait, what happened? Wait, no, no, no! What? Why did we stand still? I couldn't avoid that one. Wait, why are we? Wait, why are we? No. I'm pressing that. I don't know what that does. I think that's a defensive. You've not seen the grand finale. Just a little more. No. Overburdened body is unable to execute actions. Thancred. One last disappearing act. Well, you're not struggling to stand. I might think you were serious. Oh, I'm deadly serious. We don't fall. You evade Branchit using soul deep invisibility. Completely conceal his own presence by temporarily severing the flow of life. Ethan, we have one more. Fool, you think the shadows will save you. Fire your last cartridge. Leap of faith. How do I use it? How do I use it? Use it! Wait, oh my god. He's not in range. Thank you, Minfilia, for this precious gift. Minfilia, you saved him. To hell with you!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Thancred. Yeah, you better run! Thancred. He's just sleeping, right? He's resting. He's just resting because that was a tiresome battle. See?
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
Don't say the line.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now.
He's resting.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
You're still part of her life. Just...
Oh, Minfilia.
No, he's resting! He's resting! He's resting! He's resting! He had a very exhausting battle and he's resting. He's just resting. He's just resting. He's resting. He's resting! He's resting. He's just resting. He's just resting. Not in peace! No! Not in peace! No, I did not laugh at that. Missile Mage, for those we have lost, those we can yet save. Thank you so much for the 5 months. No, he's resting. Not in peace. Not in the flowers. No, he's not. He's sleeping it off. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Edo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm so blown away by that whole experience. Like, not only the cutscene, but freaking playing as Thancred. I've never done anything really that's like so immersive that you're playing it, like you feel it. You feel like you're really there. That was the most immersive experience yet. Like fighting as him. And then it was the parts where he had to conceal himself by severing off his ether flow. And then Minfilia's cartridges that she made him saved him. And then you're just using it more and more and he's just getting weaker and weaker and... And then the whole thing after as well. It's so well done. So well done. And it was so heart-wrenching because when you're fighting as him, you don't want to press it, but it's the only way. It's the only way to live and you have to press the button and you don't want to press it. You don't want to press it. Like, you didn't want to press it. You felt the toll that it took on him. You felt it. Like, when you did press it, you really did feel it. And then when he was becoming more and more exhausted through the fight and you couldn't press anything and he just kind of fell to his knees and... Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Relevant clip in DMs. Right, we see 4 months ago. What is this? This is me? Might be simping a little bit for Jack, but Jack's not a fuckboy, so that's okay. Thancred is a full-on fuckboy, and I will not get dragged into that nonsense. I'm enjoying the Cockney. I did not get sucked into his nonsense. I agree. I did not. My, how times change. If that's not... That doesn't say anything about how good this game is. I don't know what will. I will not get sucked into his nonsense. No, I knew I should have always put him on S tier. I knew he should have always been S tier. This is why I put him on the S tier of the tier list. This is exactly why. He's just resting. He's just resting. He's resting. He's resting. He's resting. He's resting. He's just resting. He's exhausted by a very exhausting battle. He's resting. Not in peace. Not in peace. No. Not in peace. No. I'm on to you lot. You think you're so funny. You lot are chatting. Not in pieces. Not eternally resting. He is napping off the battle exhaustion. He's napping off the battle exhaustion. No. No, he is. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not until I see that he's actually gone. He's not gone. I don't believe he's gone. No. You're all winding me up. He's not really gone. He's resting. I'm not believing it until I actually see it. He's resting. He's resting. He's resting, damn it. I'm going through all the stages of despair and I'm currently in denial. He's resting. It was just a really taxing battle. He's resting. I went from rolling my eyes at Thancred. I went from rolling my eyes at him because he was like, ooh, so suave, so charming, chatting up all the maidens. I was like, yeah, right, freaking fuckboy. No. And he had so much character development. And we really, really like Thancred. No, he's resting. He's resting. He's resting. He is resting. He's resting. He's resting. He's not gone. No. No. He's not resting in peace. He's napping. He's napping from his battle exhaustion. He's exhausted. He's exhausted. Oh. You know what? That's got to be the most standout thing. That might be the most standout thing that I've done so far. That whole battle. And like slowly, Thancred has to... I don't know. Who designed that whole thing? That was a freaking masterpiece. What we just did was a freaking masterpiece. It wasn't just a battle. I was enjoying the battle, but it was so much more than that. Like, you really felt it. It was like the heartbeat as well, right? Where you could feel the toll that it had on his body, and then you could feel his exhaustion in the battle because he was stopping and he couldn't do any of the actions. It was so much. I've never experienced the storytelling through combat, but oh my goodness, what an experience. That was something... I feel like out of everything, that is something I wish that I could experience for the first time again, because that was incredible. There was one thing that I could experience for the first time again, it would be that. That was the most incredible thing that I've ever done. And he's napping from the battle exhaustion. He's napping. He's napping. I didn't give up on Y'shtola. I didn't give up on Y'shtola, and I'm not giving up on Thancred. No! I'm not giving up on Thancred. We didn't give up on Y'shtola, so we're not giving up on Thancred. We're not giving up on him. We're not giving up on him. He's just exhausted. He's not gone. He's not gone. I'm not ready to move on. I'm not ready to move on. I can't just keep going. No full steam ahead. No. First, the trolley gets kicked off of the track. First, we spent 3 days, 3 whole days, re-establishing the trolley. Then, we have to grieve the trolley, right? Then, we go through that whole fight. That's got to be one of the most incredible things that I've ever done. It was so well done. It was so well done. This is the place. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at RYNE in Amareng to return to Nabathareng. There's lots of Arengs in here. I'm not giving up on Thancred, he's fine. The look in Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. You know, the only thing that's keeping me moving forward right now is the fact that we're going to feed you lot some shiny dirt. And I know how much you love shiny dirt. I know how much the chatting ones love shiny dirt. That's the only thing that's keeping me going right now. You have to feed the chatting ones some shiny dirt. There you go. There you go, you get some shiny dirt. Wait.
Is this...
What's happening now? Oh no, this was the flood, right? Oh, this is horrible. Screaming.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
This reminds me of the scene in The Lost City of Atlantis. Warriors of Dom. I want the Warriors of Dom. I feel like my heart's being cut into pieces. Stop, game, stop. I can't take it anymore. Oh no, Ardbert.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want.
It's my sacrifice to make!
Maybe this is why he's still here.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Well, he gives us hope, but he's also scary and keeps us up at night with his hauntings of my in-room.
Minfilia!
Ooh. They have such heart-wrenching voice lines.
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Thank you, Durathane, for the 2 months. But the point is that you didn't give up. No, you did this. You kept going.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate.
She's essentially giving up her life.
But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference.
I've already made such a difference.
I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same.
You've already done that. Oh no. Thancred's cartridges.
Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
She is enough, and she's done enough.
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair.
Yep. We know that all too well. Thanks to Shadowbringers. Thank you. Yep, we know that.
Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Mama Filia.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Meanwhile, freaking despair vibe. Oh, look, there's some minty air on screen. Oh, yay, there's minty air. Wait, she's... Wait. She... What? Wait, her hair has changed colour. Does that mean that she is herself? Minfilia. Licking. Her hair changed colour. What's happened? She's been rolling around in the red dirt. Ugh. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Is something wrong? Wait, her eyes! Wait, her eyes as well! I feel like... Eyes. Your eyes, they've changed. You're now your own person. Oh, she's so cute. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life. That I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world and the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amareng. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. She's not Minfilia anymore, so shall we call her Susan? You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? No, he is resting. He's resting. He's napping. He's napping. He's not gone. He's not gone. He's not gone. No. No. It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. There's only one way to find out. He's napping. He's napping. He might be sunburned, but that's the only damage he's got. I won't give up on Thancred. I know there's no getting around it, but I'm not giving up on Thancred. I didn't give up on your shoulder. I'm not giving up on Thancred. Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Susan spotted the minty air as well. Yay, minty air, I guess. Yay, minty air. Yay, I guess we need to feed the chatting ones some fresh minty air. Yay, yay, I guess we're licking minty air. Yay, licking. Yay. At least we got some minty air to lick. Yay. I just need a moment to think. It's okay. The minty air usually puts the chatting ones the right way up, so I guess it does clear things up. We need to go and find Thancred. He's not dead. He's not gone. I refuse. We can fix him. We can save him. Can I go this way? Coming through, gaming ones. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming on in. Coming on through. Wait, did it just burst the ball that it's carrying? Wait, that's cute and cool. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Thancred. It's fine! He's fine! I knew it! I knew it! I actually believed you! I believed you for a second! No! I'm never trusting any of you ever again! No! I am never trusting any of you ever again! I thought, no! It's fine. They are liars. They're liars. I knew it. No. You actually did get me. You got me. Every time you lot are like, oh, he's dead. I literally, my eyes welled up. I nearly freaking lost it. There was a couple of times when I was reminded and I was like, he can't be dead. I'm not giving up. No. I believed it. I believed you. He's fine. I knew it. I knew I didn't give up. I knew I shouldn't have given up. He's fine. Also, I am slightly memeing. Please don't blame yourselves. I'm slightly memeing. I did have a thought that maybe he really was dead. For anyone Who doesn't know that I'm joking? I'm slightly joking. I didn't just think he was dead because of you. I also was scared he was dead. So, just in case there's anyone, like, new here or anything, I just want to clarify, like... I'm slightly joking. I did think that there was a part of me that didn't want to, but I didn't want to believe it, but obviously there was a part of me that did really think he'd gone. Good job, chat. Right, that's it. We're not feeding the chatty ones any more crystals. That's it. You're all going on the naughty step. No more minty air and no more crystals. No. Don't give me that face. No, don't give me that face. No. Don't give me that face. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You can have... Okay, fine. No, okay, fine. No, you know what? You can have minty air. You can have crystals. Okay, you can have minty air and crystals. I'm the worst parent ever. I'm the worst parent ever. Okay, fine. You can have all of the crystals and you can have loads of minty air. I'm the worst parent ever. I can't believe it. He is fine. I swear to God, I really, as much as I was in denial, I really wished, like, I was really on copium, but I did kind of, a part of me did think that he was gone. And genuinely, when I saw him appear, I genuinely could not believe it. I genuinely could not believe it that he was just sitting there. What a freaking plot twist. What a freaking plot twist. I really there was a part of me, I was in denial, I was on copium, but I did think that maybe he was dead. I really did consider it, like, it honestly really genuinely surprised me. As soon as he came into view, I was shocked. Okay, mate, sir child, you're in big trouble now. You can have whatever ice cream you want, but no toppings. No meanwhile. Put your meanwhiles away. Put your meanwhiles away. No, I'm not hallucinating. And if I am not going to unhallucinate. I will stay here in this alternate reality. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was a roller coaster. I actually genuinely could not believe he was sitting there. I really couldn't believe it. Edo, thank you so much for the 5 months. Meanwhile, no meanwhile. Meanwhile's banned. Banned term, banned. Meanwhile equals ban. That's it. Instead of truth equals ban, meanwhile equals ban. How about that? Wait, your Stroller's here and Alice and Alphanord. Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. I am so shocked. What a roller coaster. What a trolley. What a trolley of emotions. Zerzel, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. This is a trolley of emotions. I was mourning the trolley. I was mourning and then I was happy and then I really did think I was so sad. I nearly lost it so many times. My eyes welled up. I nearly completely broke down multiple times because I really did think he was gone. And then just seeing him sit there, I could not believe it. I genuinely could not believe it. I was like, he's fine. Zazzle, thank you so much for the 8 gifted. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel like I'm gonna... Mom, I am gonna throw up. I'm gonna freaking puke. Yes, I'm hydrating. Yes, chatting ones. Yes, I really like this family-friendly audio book. Yeah, great. I love this. Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia? Susan will be right here. Okay, thank the gods you're all right. Yeah, I agree. You know what? I think we should just burn Despairbringers. How about that? Burn the gates. Burn Despairbringers. Burn the Despair Barrage. The Despair Barge. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. You were worrying about me? I have been in bits. You, how do I point? I nearly cried about 5 times. I nearly freaking lost it because I thought you were gone. And you're just sitting there? Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Oh, look at the little flowers on the column. They were so cute. They're so cute, those little flowers.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
This is classic Thancred. Classic. At least he's got a little bit of his charm back. Little bit of his charm back. Just classic Thancred. Right, that's it. You were worried. My stress levels. I've got high blood pressure right now. My stress levels have elevated. I'm glad that you have you've retained some of your ARR charm. Thancred, your ARR is showing. You were worried. I nearly had 5 mental breakdowns. I yelled at the chatting ones.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed.
I'm feeling so many things. Exactly. Tell him, Alice. Tell him. Exactly. Thank you.
It's a good thing RYNE called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
See, he was napping. Not in peace. He was not resting.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
My nose is dripping. I'm stressed. My throat hurts from yelling. I genuinely could not believe that he was fine. I was so surprised. I just yelled. I yelled so much. Oh God, I'm gonna cringe when I watch that back. Oh no, why am I like this? I was like happy, angry. I couldn't believe as soon as he appeared in view, I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, we heard. Yeah, I freaking yelled and screamed. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I was yelling and screaming. You lot made me think that he really was dead. It's, you know what? It's all that emotion. Like, you're going through, I went through so much despair. It was like despair cutscene with Magnus, the whole Magnus arc and all of that despair. And then all of a sudden, we didn't have time to process that because then we had to play as Thancred in the most incredible part of the game yet. So it's got to be the most standout part of the game so far. It was Chef's Kiss. Playing as Thancred and going through the battle and feeling it every time you're using the ability where he's severing his aether to avoid the deadly mechanic, and you feel the heartbeat and then you feel his exhaustion as you go through, and then Minfilia's cartridge is saving him. Like, that is all a freaking whirlwind of to process. And then you have the cutscene after where he's like hinting that he's dying, and then after all that you get the freaking cutscene with Minfilia. So your emotions are on high, like it's throwing so much stuff at you, and then all of a sudden, I finally lost it when I saw that it was okay. All of that emotion, all of the build-up, all of this despair, I freaking lost it. As soon as I saw he was okay, I lost it! The onslaught of despair and... whew. I lost it. I was like, he's fine! I just lost it. I was like, he's fine. I couldn't believe it. Oh my goodness, what a roller coaster I feel like I've been on. This is insane. This is, oh my God, I've never. Okay, breathe. Okay, I can do, okay. It is amazing writing for so many there is so much that, I was rocking in my chair. Thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it. And I really didn't think the game could get better. And I now think, Susan. Oh. He's seen her.
Minfilia?
No, she is Susan now. He knows what this means.
You saw her.
And then we had that cutscene. Now that we're over Thancred. Oh yay, Thancred's alive. Woohoo! And now we have to remember. I agree, Jasmine. I can't believe it's been 5 months. I agree. Thank you so much for the 5 months. And we had the motherly cutscene with Minfilia. This game is playing my
I know I
heart.
haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
No, you saved Thancred, your cartridges that you made for him. You have been a ray of sunshine this whole time. No, you have done so much.
I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
Why do these flowers coming out of the golem's head make me so happy?
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
We've already done so much.
I'm glad you're back.
Oh! He said something this time.
You don't have to say that, you know.
He said something this time.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She thought you hated her because you didn't communicate. This will mean a lot to her. Oh no, don't cry. Oh no, don't cry, because I don't cry. Oh, she's sobbing.
She will need a name.
Susan!
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Please let me name her. I come up with the best names.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
Margaret? Beatrice?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Beatrice! Margaret! Susan? Let me name her! Let me name her!
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
I'm literally, my lip is quivering. My lip is quivering. I'm trying to hold myself together, and then it's making me laugh, and it's making me sad, and it's making me laugh. Stupid game. Stop making me feel multi-dimensional things. We are one-dimensional characters. I can only feel one thing at a time. Stop making me happy sad. Stop making me laugh laugh sad. Ugh.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
The sass. I love the sass twins. They are the best.
What about RYNE?
Oh, and I'm bad with names. Oh, but I'm bad with names. I think Susan's a great name. No, RYNE is very cute. I'm joking. I'm joking. RYNE is very cute.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Oh, Dad Crid.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Okay, are you more surprised that people were listening, or are you more surprised that people knew what you were saying? Because I feel like it's more surprising that people understood what you were saying. I feel like that's more of the surprise.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Oh, see, nobody knows what Yuri's saying. I'm not laughing. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. No.
Of course, if it's not to your liking,
Why
can
am I
think of
feeling so
something
many
else.
different things? Yeah, like Margaret. I think Margaret's a great name.
RYNE. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
No! Nay! Excuse me! Where's my echo chamber? Ah, little RYNE.
Thank you.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh. Nay, thy naming scheme sucketh asseth. All right, thanks, Yuri. I got towed off. All right, guess I'm not naming things then. Okay, I guess she shall not be named King Margaret V then. I guess not.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, RYNE.
Oh, RYNE, our little ween. RYNE, our little ween, our little bean. Ah, your name rhymes with so many cute things. RYNE, the little bean. Ah. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. I can't take any more emotion. I thought I was dead inside. At least Final Fantasy XIV reminds you that you're alive. If it does anything, it does that. Nobody told me. It would remind me that I am in fact alive. Yeah, clip that. Little Ween's ether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Oh? Our little Ween is not green, but gold. Gleaning. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and heading for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Wait, does that mean RYNE is the real golden trolley? That's why she's got a golden hue. She is Trolley reincarnate! That's why! Minfilia will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become Scone if it were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no Scones, and 2 worlds would be the worse for our absence. Aww. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost 1 Scone, we have gained another after all. You guys were saying RYNE, or at least in the cutscene it was RYNE. So I always pronounce Y as, so I would pronounce it RYNE, but I think Thancred said RYNE, right? So I think RYNE, I'm trying to, even though I read it as RYNE. Yeah, I read it as RYNE, but I'm trying to RYNE, you know? I might accidentally stumble over that a couple of times. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. No, Yuri, no! And yet their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. We had too much fun again. It's really clever how they're all experiencing grief and troubles in kind of different ways, if that makes sense. Because Yuri's grief, it's grief, and yet it feels different, and I just think that's really clever. Thank you for standing by RYNE and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When all of this is over, perhaps I'll ask. RYNE the good bean. I agree. RYNE the good bean. The writing is so good. It very much is. I think that fight with Thancred will... I will never forget that experience, ever. Oh, meanwhile, Despair vibe. Oh yeah, the zone music, Despair vibe. RYNE the good bean. No, she's not a bad bean. Excuse me. RYNE is a good bean. For perhaps the first time, the look on RYNE's face is one of utter relief. Good. Good. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Them two, by the way. Them two breaking the tension. The Sass twins breaking that kind of despair tension with their sassing each other. I love them so much. I love the Sass twins. It's not Heaven's Ward, so I'm not death noting them. We're no longer in Heaven's Ward. We're not death noting them. Maybe not. But the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. Uh-oh, saucy music. In fact, I sense one here in Amareng, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. I love them both. I love them both. I love the Sass twins. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nebethareng to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amareng thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. RYNE? RYNE? Are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Oh. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Malika? I hardly knew her! Ha ha! Ha ha ha. On today's episode of Why Am I Like This? Okay, try not to alert any of the... I failed! I didn't even say the thing! I didn't even say the sentence and I failed immediately. See how the scones left? It was your joke. They're so disappointed in me. What do you have to say to your past self? Story? That was the weakest part of the story. But I've cried at the weakest part of the story. How am I supposed to cope if this is the weakest part of the story? Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, no. Oh, little did I know back then. This was at the end of ARR. Does that make it worse? This was at the end of A Realm Reborn, by the way. The base A Realm Reborn, it was 2.0. It was 2.0, this part, by the way. That was was just because I saw end credits. Oh no! Oh, Crystal will be there soon. She's been praying. She's been praying to be at the end of it. She's like, is it over yet? How much percentage are we through? I'm actually not coping. I don't know if you can tell. I'm actually not coping. When I saw Thancred, I went ballistic. Do you see? That's me coping. I went ballistic when I saw freaking Thancred was fine. Absolutely ballistic. I'm not coping. No. I genuinely feared for your sanity for a moment. Yeah, I was rocking on my chair. Yeah, I went from, crying. I went from crying like a sweet summer child to being in full, I don't even know what, rocking on my chair, yelling, screaming. Yeah, that's how I'm coping. Cry more next time, I should. Yeah, it was actual unbelievable relief. Your reaction to Thancred being alive is easily the best I have seen. You were so, I was so angry. It's like all of those feelings that it all accumulated, right? And then I just lost it. We went from very, very, very heart-wrenching moments. We had like 5 extremely heart-wrenching moments in a row. And then I just freaking lost it when I saw that he was fine. I lost it. No, 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 no. We can't kill Keith. We can't kill Keith. Excuse me. What happened to Keith too? That was actually me, Cropzo. Freaking turned into the Hulk. We recorded it. Oh no. Most people don't notice him sitting there. They just click on him and notice him later in the cutscene. No, the hands, literally, sorry, they just... I will get you. No, you have no excuses when chat tells you to hydrate though. Yeah, I do. No excuse. All right, fine, I'm hydrating. There you go, I've hydrated. Do we want to rewatch this? I lost my shit. Do we watch it or do we watch it again like tomorrow? I don't usually stream on the weekend, but I am streaming tomorrow. No, we will relive it tomorrow. I think we relive the clip tomorrow. But Sin, thank you so much for clipping it. Thank you. Thank you for letting us relive these memories. Yes, I don't usually stream over the weekend, but because I missed a couple of days today, because this week on Tuesday, I had to see family. On Wednesday, I was not feeling well, so I had to take a day off. So I'm going to stream tomorrow. Weekend stream, Copium. I will. I will see you lot tomorrow, only if you feel up to it. Oh, thank you, Totsberg. Thank you. Is this a good time? Is this a good time to stop? Weekend stream. No, you ship that straight back to Daisy. I feel like usually, is there an instance coming up? Because I feel like this is probably not a good time to stop, right? Because I feel like there's an instance, and then I feel like it'll be a good. Then I feel like it might be a good. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like there's an instance coming up, so maybe. Yeah, you can stop if you want to. Okay, I feel like to be fair, I usually pause things. Where I feel comfortable, and sometimes it's a good spot and sometimes it's not, but I'm okay to continue, so I'm gonna continue. Another 4 hours will go by, just watch. All right. Okay, we need to feed the chatting ones. Some nice shiny tiles, I guess. Here you go. Ooh, licking. All right, licking some shiny clay tiles. You won't hear us complain. Okay, well, I usually stop when I feel is good for me, but also I don't want to stop right before a very crucial story moment. because sometimes it can be very disjointing if you reach a conclusion but you don't watch like the final cutscene, and then you wait until the next day and then you watch the cutscene, but you're not in the moment anymore. A whole kind of day has passed and you've slept on it, and sometimes it can be a bit disjointing. So like, I do understand that sometimes it's not like the best place to stop, but I'm fine for now anyway. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Oh my goodness! This is you lot! I know, I know I know the chatting ones can taste things on the wind as well. There, one of you, yes. Yeah, exactly. What do you taste on the wind right now? She wanted to be a chatting one. See? She lived long enough to become a chatting one. That's what happened. Lived long enough to become a chatting one. Then we finally found our mark. Yes, very good. Yes, you're very good. Licking the wind. Yes, very good chatting ones. Yes, good job. Where did you get the electricity from? You're gonna frazzle yourselves. You're gonna end up on the ceiling. We're not. No, LNC is already. Oh, you're already on the ceiling. Where did you get the electricity from? We're in a desert. Let's put an end to this and return the night sky to Amareng. Let's do this! Oh my goodness. Malika's well is now accessible. Okay, this looks like very dusty air. I don't think we should be licking that air. That looks very dusty. Can I jump? Can I jump further? No! Okay, don't worry. I'm coming back up. I'll be up in a second. Hang on, I'm coming back up. Sorry, we had a momentary problem with the brain. Yeah, I don't think we should lick the freaking dusty air, but all right. You might need some local honey to, you know, desensitize yourselves to the dusty air. All right. We need chatting ones. So I'm guessing this is a dungeon because we mentioned dungeon. So that means I can only take 3 chatting ones with me. I need 3 gaming ones. Do we spin to win? We haven't played spin to win in a while. I think we spin to win, right? Should we go up here? Is that a bit better? Let's spin to win. We can spin and snipe our group members. Yay! Spin to win. Let's go. Anybody who would like to come along, please get in a circle. There we go. We're gonna. Oh my god! What a beautiful circle. Can we just appreciate the freaking gaming ones? Look at this circle. Look at these gaming ones. Ah. Okay, let's wait for a couple of people to get here. To be fair, sometimes I random roll it out. I do random roll it out sometimes, which doesn't give the gaming ones a chance to get in the circle. So let's give it a couple of minutes for anybody who's a gaming one who wants to come along. We'll give you guys a chance to get here. Sorry. I'm on Sagittarius. Chaos Sagittarius. I do feel bad because sometimes when we play spin to win, you have to physically be here. But when I random roll it out, you just need to whisper me. So sorry. Sorry. All right, let's take a moment to hydrate then. And we can spin. There's a correlation between you lot somehow finding electricity, and now you're all spinning. Awoo! Yes, we got a woo-wah. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that is a very long joel you have there. Let's not think about that one, actually. We're not going to think about that one. Anyway, we're going to play spin to win now. I'm going to try and not let you guys feel motion sick, so I'm going to like spin very slowly. But it is. It's true. All right, just keep spinning. Okay, we have our first group member, who is Sir Sienna. Welcome. We sniped our first party member. We 360 no-scoped our first party member. I remember when this was a wee wow woo. To be fair, in the loading screen today, we did have wee wow woo. All right, second group member. It's closer to a woo-wah, right? Or do we just take both of these because it's kind of in the middle of these both? There is no way. This is so rigged, actually. It is rigged. There is no way. There is absolutely no way that we managed. I think we take both. I think we take both. The spinning. Look at Pajama spinning. Okay, I think we take both because we're kind of in between these two. All right. Oh, that means we need one healer and one tank. Take the Beyblade Lalafell. Oh, sorry to anyone who didn't get chosen. Sorry to anyone who didn't get chosen. I like your outfit, Kiwi. Wait, I have a similar outfit. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. I'm sorry, Morgane. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could take you all with me. All right, we need one healer. Squirty Bertie. You know, sometimes you guys have interesting names. I feel like I had a bit of the coconut water like on my lip then. Was that nice? Don't check my adventure plate. Do we want to check the adventure plate of somebody called Squirty Bertie? I think yes. I love dungeons. Right. Whose dungeon were they locked in? Whose dungeon were they locked in? Excuse me. Whose dungeon have they been in? Who jailed them? I did, Zerzul. Everything is always self-inflicted. I know. I did this to myself. He did warn you. I know. That's very true. Wait. Oh, wait. What's that pointing at? I've just... What? I don't know what it was pointing at, actually. Anyway, ready check. I didn't even see what it was pointing at. It was pointing at nothing. Nothing. Okay. Time to enter the well. Anyway. All right, join. Let's go. Commence. We are looting Meek as well. No, not looting. Conquering. Like, can you put that away? What do you mean, finally? Put your this away. I've got hiccups because I stopped breathing. This is creepy. What is that? Titan Eggy? Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Oh my goodness, what is that? Nice portrait. Nice portrait, chatting ones. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. We had Eggy in here the other day, actually. Stupid noob idiot. Eggy, Eggy, Eggy. We were blessed with Eggy's presence. We got baited multiple times by Eggy. It's nice to find Eggy in game. XXX, 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 XXX. I get carried away sometimes. I don't know if you lot have noticed. I just get carried away. And I just like, it's like I get put on loop. Like, it's as if there's a loop mode and I'm just stuck on a loop. I should have pressed flare, actually. I shouldn't have wasted those charges. All right. Yeah, I am stuck on a loop. I'm gonna loop this. Wait, I've just realized you have a new remote. Wait, no, don't loot that. No, I changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Given the new remote that you have, no, we're not looting that. No, I've changed my mind. No, no, we're not looting that. No. Oh no. No. Loot this, butts. Royal Cup Bearer. Bear this. I'm having so much despair. I am having so much despair right now. My despair cup is full. You know what, Royal Cup Bearer? You are the Royal Cup Bearer of despair. Thank you so much for giving me this amount of despair. I could not possibly contain, I could not take any more. My cup of despair is full. I do not want your Royal Cup of despair. Thank you very much. Oh, so Vex. Yes, the chatting ones are very cute. That's you. That's you. You're very cute. Yes, you are. I feel bad for yelling at you. I'm such a bad parent. I'm sorry for yelling at you. You can have all of the crystals. I really could not believe it when I saw Thancred sitting there. I could not believe it. I was in shambles. Dun dun da da. Back to headbanging. Dun dun da da. Dun dun da da. But I can't headbang, so I just have to try and be cool. I don't know. Dun dun da da. Dun 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 dun. Damage! Die, die, die! Greater. Oh, I'm coming. I preserved the Oni gem! I did it! Oh, there's ads. Oh, right. There's ads. This one. No. Oh, there's no more ads. All right, we can go back to this one. This is Despairbringer's main theme, right? We fall. I'm guessing it says we fall. Is this one right? Oh my goodness, that did a lot of damage. Because I love this. I love it so much. Die, greater armadillo, die! You shall fall, as the music prophesized. We're in skate range. We're almost in skate range. Almost in skate range. Skate, 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 skate. Okay, one more skate. We're in execute. We can only press skate. Okay, skate again. Skate again. Skate again. Easy! Look how much damage skated. Skate execute. Skate gaming. Easy. Easy peasy. Do I need that? I don't know. I'm gonna press E. La 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 la. Okay, these look like very moldy walls. I'm watching you lot. We're not gonna lick glow-in-the-dark mold, okay? That's definitely gonna put you on the ceiling. You're definitely gonna end up upside down. We're not licking this. It's like glow-in-the-dark, moldy stuff. Royal custard! We're not licking that either. I love custard. No, we're not. This does not look like good for you custard. Oh my god, there's so many things. There's so many things. I love custard. No! 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 This is why you're upside down. This is exactly why you're upside down. Because you're licking the glow-in-the-dark mold. And custard. I can't believe it's actually called custard. I read it as custard and I was like, oh my god, custard, haha. And I was like, there's no way it's actually called custard. I read it again and it actually was custard. I felt well pleased for myself. I was like, oh my god, it's custard. I always loved how Final Fantasy slime enemies had food names. I don't think I've noticed that before. So, ooh. So they have food names. So I think we've not really seen much slime this far. But the chatting one's lick slime, so I don't know. There are also monsters named Moose. Really? There's Gelato. Oh, you're right. Gelato, you're right. What they were called Gelato, I remember. Because I was like, that's like ice cream. Duh, ice cream. Which is the effect they wanted, right? I'm just providing, you know, what they want. Sorry, the boo is honestly one of my favorites. Every single boo, I freaking love the. It's just so funny. Storm of boo. Storm of boo. It's because I can relate to looking like that, okay? That's basically me. It's me. What is this? I got on my PC and I can't see it. Huh, I can't see it when you wrote it there. Oh, there you go. Can you see it now? It's quite tiny. Might need a microscope to see this. Gotcha! Got him! Little sons! I got the chatting ones. I got them. Amphibious Keith. Okay. Da 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 da. The Amphibious Keith. What does that mean? We're gonna go around clockwise? Okay, are they getting bigger? Oh, that was going clockwise. Right, okay, I saw it. No, I got it. I got it. I didn't even see that. That's the thing, I'm looking at my rotation, I'm looking at my mana, and I'm looking at my bars rather than looking at the fight. I really enjoy combat. Because it's not that... Oh my god, we can preserve the Oni... Oh my god, I preserved the Oni... I did it. And you know, because I didn't have time to cast it, so I used triple cast. Because I knew that I didn't have time to cast it. Okay, where is that going? This is a cool fight. We're almost in Scathe execute range. Scathe! We must interrupt our cast for Scathe. Yes! Haha! Die, Amphibious Keith. I love how it's... Ooh, do you think we can go in the water? No. Ah! Fine. I guess we pray proceed. Ooh, what awaits us? Ooh. Can we go in this water? Ah! Fine. How did I become like this for Scathe? Well, let me tell you, Scathe is the best ability in the game and nobody can comprehend its power. That's why everyone's like, no, Scathe is really bad. It's because nobody is powerful enough to comprehend the true power of Scathe. It is the best ability in the game. It's just a fact. All right, let me sprout-splain to you. Let me just sprout-sprain real quick. Scathe is the best ability in the game. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. Okay? Wrong. Connor's here! Connor, hello! Mr. Unreal Toast, I remember the first time you thought of like, I remember when we was going through like, what should we be called? What should our gamer tags be when we were like 13? And I remember Connor being, haha, I could be Unreal Toast, haha. I approved. Oh, is this webby or crystally? Are these webs or crystals? I'm thinking crystals, but when you see it like that, it kind of looks webby as well. It's like crystal web. Crystal webbing. Crystal webbing? Forgiven indecency. Wait, the Sin Eaters. We're getting closer to the Light Warden. Whatever it looks. All right, lick first, think later. All right, no, you know what it is. You know what the rules of chat are? Lick first, end up on the ceiling later. Them just the rules. This is why you're upside down. Connor, can you believe this? Can you believe the chatting ones? Unbelievable. I'm on the ceiling already. Can't get down if I'm already up there. Can't fault that logic. Why are the rocks being indecent? That's what I want to know. You're not forgiven, right? I don't know if you should lick indecent rocks. I got smacked! Ha-ha! Did you see that? I just got smacked. I'm such a good tank. Look, didn't even do any damage to me. I am so tanky! All right, lots of crystal, I don't know. It looks very weird. All right, greed. I heard there's liquors here. Oh, astral bodies. Let me Oh? Wait, this is so cool. We found the Light Warden! Wait, this is a cool looking Light Warden. It's kind of scary. It's a scary, cool Light Warden. Storage. Store this. Alright. Alright. Storage. You shall fall. This is very cool. Heretics Fork? Heresy? Oh my, okay, ow. Sorry, Awoowa. Sorry, Awoowa. No, you know what? I'm just giving you something to heal because you looked very bored. So, you know, I was just helping you heal something. Oh, wait, hang on. I wasn't looking. I've failed everything so far. We failed, that's what it should be saying. I've failed every mechanic. Do we want to stand behind these? I don't know. The Heretics Fork. So, oh god. Oh wait, how do these work? Oh, like that. Okay, I see it now. Right, I got it. I got you. I got it. This is a very cool fight. I like this is gonna sound really stupid. I like the fact that it's made of feathers and the feathers are part of the mechanics of the fight. I just appreciate the level of detail, alright? Oh no, we lost our Oni chip! No, we lost it. Breaking Wheel. Oh, I know this one. I didn't see it before, but I saw it this time. We need to stand in this. Right, Rain, thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, that one's harder to see, isn't it? You shall fall! The next Light Warden! I'm not getting ahead of myself. You shall die! Die, die, die! No, I'm gonna lose my Oni-chan! No, 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 no! Oh no, I just lost it. Damn it! Okay, we're getting an execute range now. Ready, 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 ready for the skate, 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 skate. Yes! Finally! See, Scathe is the best ability in the game. It can, I got so excited, I just dribbled. It can execute anything. The power of Scathe! Yes! Now we need to lick the sparklies. Now we need to lick the sparklies. Oh my goodness, look at the shinies. Look at the sparkly shinies. Can we take this amount of sparkle though? Yes. The answer is yes every time. Licking, licking, licking. Ooh, shinies. Ooh. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Okay, we're gonna end up on the ceiling. Wait, okay, hang on, we had a bad reaction this time. Y'shtola and Yuri would have seen it. What are they gonna say? Yay, duty complete, I guess. Wait, there wasn't even... Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, there wasn't even a duty complete sound. Wait, okay, pause chatting once. We've taken back the darkness. Excuse me, the NPCs are using chat bubbles. That's illegal. At last. I guess. I'm gonna save them two for last. It seems RYNE was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded. I think we won. That was passing strange. That was a passing strange form of ether. Okay, so maybe we are okay. Maybe this Light Warden was just corrupted. Are you at all injured? No, I don't think so. All right, sorry, gaming ones. I'm stalling. Greed. Need. Wait, what is this? Iron Torch. Give your home that authentic scary castle feel. Make sure the room is well ventilated to avoid smoke inhalation. Well, we're not going to inhale it. they're gonna lick the smoke. That's what happened. They'll lick it, so we don't need to worry about that. I won the Iron Torch. I won the Iron Torch. Oh my gosh. Oh. Thank you for leaving a little space for me. Thank you for leaving a little space for me. All right, let's jump in. Oh no, I'm out of sync. That's fine. We're just a little bit scuffed. Thank you so much for coming along with me. We got Otto, we got Arua, and we got Sir Sienna. Yay, thank you so much. I can't even try to win a house yet because I'm not a high enough Grand Company rank. I need to level up my Grand Company before I can even try and get a house. Thank you so much for coming along with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. That was a freaking cool dungeon, wasn't it? All right. That was a really cool last boss fight as well. I like the mechanics. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, Magni. Not Magni. Magnus.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabartha Reng.
Mm-hmm.
But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
We didn't praise be the trolley enough. Fix the trolley.
What indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
Oh, Magnus, look at him. I guess sober. Moving forward.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
We did it! We licked away all of the light. That must be such a surreal experience. Oh my god, the look up is so cute. Yes, good job. Yes, you're really looking, aren't you? Yes. That is so cute. That must be such a surreal experience to see the night sky for the first time, because the night sky is breathtaking, isn't it? The sky, what rubbish. Silence Glaive. Wow. It's the boy. He's not Sin Eater yet. He's not Sin Eater yet. Wow, look at it. It's beautiful.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh, Tesleen. That was the most horrifying cutscene I've ever seen. We had too much. Oh, here we go. Oh no, the Yule morons.
Retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Yeah, yeah, you better fly away. Yeah, keep flying.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
I think it's time to
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Yeah, I think I've had enough of Valkyrie. Burn him!
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
I am the only one that can have 7 chins. I will be the main character of chins. Perhaps their ministrations were not as thorough as I thought. Or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. Wait, we got nighttime music now. What a beautiful skybox. Wait, it was short-lived. Come back, piano. It's like a bedtime lullaby piano piece. It's beautiful. Reen, little ween, the good bean. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. Okay, we need to go back and speak to Magnus. But what about you? Do you feel different at all? Yeah, those sparklies hit diff. The end to Light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. Is this not the moment Emmett Selk usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? Ah, you're thinking about him too, Y'shtola. I mean, you're thinking about him, Y'shtola. Aww. Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. No, not 2. I didn't say 2. I didn't mean that. Oh, you're thinking of him, Y'shtola. Right. Yes, okay. I'm hydrating. Okay, yes. Look at me. This is my sass cat putting her hands on her hips at you lot. I'm all out of coconut water. I mean business. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were more time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land together. Wait, we got a raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Eva. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. Welcome. Eva, how are you, lovely? I was so happy when I could sit in your stream the other day. It was very, very nice to sit there and have a second. It was only a small one, as was back on Final Fantasy today. Oh my. Oh. Okay, so whereabouts are you in Final Fantasy? I am in Shadowbringers at some stage in 5.0? Is Shadowbringers 5? I think it is, right, because Endwalker is 6. So 6 minus 1 is 5. Shamblebringers, that's very accurate. Thinking about you, Emmett. Thank you for my math. Thank you. We did math today. Yep. We mathing. I did. That's our streamer. Let me math at you. Oh, Eva. So wait, where are you in? Are you math this? Excuse me. Unbelievable. I wasn't told I had to do math. It's all right. I will do the math. Don't worry. I did not join this stream for math. Okay. RYNE seems troubled by the sight of you. I get that a lot, actually. My presence is very troubling to most people, actually. Why am I a skipper? I didn't skip. Oh, I'm an Endwalker, but I skipped so much that I'm going back and doing a new game. Ah, okay, so you boosted your character to play endgame, and now you're going back for the story. I mean, that's fine. At least one of us can math. Exactly, Red Her. I will take up the mantle of math. I can 6 minus 1, 4. Why are you troubled by the sight of me? Are you feeling all right? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved that I was right about where the Warden was hiding. This last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. I agree. Resters! Resters! She sees it too, then. Okay. Sorry, Eva. I forget. A sprout amongst sprouts. Okay. Good job. Well, it's good that you're going through the story. So whereabouts are you, Eva? Sorry. Are you like in ARR? You lot having a private meeting about something. I think I've missed the start of this conversation, so I'm confused reading the bottom of it. I'm about to finish ARR. Oh, okay, like very new then. Very, very, very new. All right. You've started an epic journey, Eva. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Oh my gosh. I'm an MSQ vampire. I'm one of you. I'm one of you. I'm excited for your journey. No. I'm actually one of you. I read and did all of Shadowbringers, though. Wait, what? You read and did all of Shadowbringers? You did Endwalker, but... Okay, it's kind of like doing different segments of the story, like in different orders, but I suppose that's fine. So really, you're only yet to experience Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. I'm excited for your journey. So I skipped to catch up, then did Shadowbringers onwards. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Alright, well I hope you enjoy it. So you've got ARR, Heaven's Ward. I suppose Heaven's Ward won't be spoiled because Heaven's Ward is kind of a contained story. And I guess Stormblood is also a contained story. So I don't think it'll be too bad. I don't know what happens in Endwalker, obviously. But I think you'll be fine to experience those expansions and not be kind of... Oh no, maybe it's coffee. Smudge! No, we don't have skippers in our audiobook. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, chatting ones. It's all right. They're there. Everything's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's okay, chatting ones. They're there. We're okay. It's okay. They're there. No. They're off again. Yeah. So you're not having a private meeting, but I'm confused with what you lot are talking about. So I'm going to let you lot have your private conversation meeting about primals. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm trying to like follow it, but I don't understand. But it's fine. You guys can carry on. Carry on. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Kyron. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Eva. Oh, excuse me. Oh. There were a lot of people that did Shadowbringers first and then went back to the rest because of how good Shadowbringers was. That makes sense. Well, Eva, you're on for a wild ride. Yes, thank you, chatting ones. Thank you for the... Yes. Yes, you're very cute. Thank you, chatting ones. Yes, you're very adorable. Thank you very much for the bless yous. Yes, thank you. All right. I think that is a good place to pause. I think we got some rest. We got some rest to take. So, who are we raiding? That's a good question. I think that's a very good place to pause, and till tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't usually stream on the weekend, but I will be streaming tomorrow because I've missed everyone. I started at ARR, and that was so long MSQ back then. Jesse skipped everything and then raided in Shadowbringers, and then skipped Endwalker and raided Endwalker. That's fine. Just not a big deal. Just talking about the primal thing from a previous VOD and how SE spoiled it unwisely and the effect it had on people's perception of watching anything. Okay, I think my 2 brain cells are struggling. But thank you for trying to explain it to me. My 2 brain cells are struggling a little bit. But I think this is why I'm not invited to your meetings, because you lot are having a meeting about it, and this is why I'm not invited. No, but I do appreciate you trying to explain it to me. So about the primal thing from a previous VOD and how SE, Square Enix, spoiled it unwisely. Okay. Something, but this is why I'm not invited to the meeting. So I'm looking at Daisy and I'm looking at Nefsy. We raided Biggie yesterday, or we find a brand new sprout. We've been finding brand new sprouts recently. I did see Daisy streaming. I'm like, oh, do we raid Daisy? But then also we haven't raided Nefsy in a while, and Nefsy is nearing the end of Heavensward. Did I raid Nefsy recently? I think Daisy, we haven't raided in a little while. Jesse Cox? Oh no, Jesse Cox is... Oh no, we could raid Jesse Cox. Oh, okay. Oh no, but Jesse Cox is really famous mega celebrity. I get so anxious. Oh no. Okay, he is one of my like creator heroes. He makes me really nervous because he's like a big mega celebrity. He's a massive creator. I'm like, am I really doing this? Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm terrified. I'm shaking. Okay, I can do this. Thank you so much for today. You guys are amazing. You're an Echo team member. You're a pretty big celebrity. Oh no, I don't feel it. He's a big MSQ follower. Okay, all right, we're gonna raid Jesse because I've watched a lot of his videos and stuff, and we've watched a couple of his reactions and everything like that. He is awesome. He is amazing. He's also helplessly addicted to MSQ reactions. Is he? Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna raid Jesse. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll see you guys at the same time, same usual time. But usually I don't make a raid message, but what we usually do is we usually send lots of cheese. So feel free to spam licking, cheese, aloe, whatever you lot want. We don't usually make a chat message. I know I am nervous. I am really nervous. I get really like, okay, I'm gonna stop being weird, but oh my god. Okay, say hi to Jessie for me. Oh, thank you for today. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we will continue tomorrow. Bye, chatting ones. Bye. Thank you for an awesome day. Thank you. We will adjourn this meeting tomorrow. Bye, chatting ones. Bye.